Alright, starting. Alright. Let's see, did they change that? Okay, there it goes. Hello everyone, welcome back to the stream. It's me, your host, James.
It's me, Mary.
And we're back with more Deus Ex.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've played Deus Ex, so I'm genuinely looking up what the next few levels are to make a joke about. Oh yeah, I know where we are. Okay.
Okay. Hi.
Yep.
Okay. Well. That should be that. Right, we're here. And we got like a message from someone calling themselves Icarus saying that they knew our stuff or something. Oh, that guy's red.
And I now have access to your systems.
Tech goggles.
Yeah. Icarus says a lot of things.
Oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck.
Oh, it's these guys.
Oh fuck!
Forget how preposterously lethal they can be in a straight up fight.
Okay. Oh, there's another one. Okay. I did just get a key, so...
At the foot of these steps is the entrance to the catacombs, originally limestone quarries dating back to Roman times.
Alright. Chad, I've been down these tunnels trying to work out where all the government people in Wojciech was talking about a set up shop. We're definitely going to have to be careful, though. I don't think they've noticed us yet. Strange. Lots of Geminis, but also some Americans. Overheard several of them talking as if they
You
were.
don't know what a gendarme is.
Nope.
Doesn't mean gender arm, as it could. Yeah, gendarme is, this is specific, like, law enforcement thing.
Okay.
Gendarmerie. People of arms. Branch of the armed forces responsible for internal security.
Oh, okay. As if they worked for
Basically, police.
MJ12. I got no idea who that might be.
Yeah. You clearly not played Disco Elysium.
I have, but
Well, you clearly not explored the exact dialogue options I have. Yeah. Let's see.
ah, fuck.
He's not moving. Let's do a scan.
Uh-huh. Yeah, the streets of Paris are a bit empty because it's under martial law.
Vision locked up. Target locked.
Fuck rockets.
This is a strained augmentations.
Yeah. So, you took the spy drone, which is really good against like any kind of actual mech enemies. I was gonna say, if you take an aggressive defense system instead, you could have just blown up all of those rockets before they ever reached you. Which is very funny, even if it's like... They're arguably useful in different situations. Yeah. You're gonna want to dodge those. Yeah. Because these guys fire rockets and have 2 machine guns.
Oh wow, I have like 1% of... Yeah, exactly 1.
You need to use up that last percent so you get the most use out of all of your batteries. Yeah.
Bad game, 0 out of 10.
What, you want to break into every house in this entire city?
In France, MJ12 is strong enough to operate in the open. They have blockaded this metro station.
Oh, I shouldn't have a weapon out for this person.
Lingeries and child.
I have something of interest. Rockets, huh? 4 for 5250. 3 lamps for 6750. A recoil suppressor weapon modification. 1200. Good deal, eh?
Those prices sound pretty steep.
The best I can do with the troops everywhere. They took over the mall where I meet my supply.
Turns out I'm not a friend of the current regime. Maybe I can help you out.
Who is? We're all suffering. I tell you this. If you remove the 3 soldiers from the metro station next to the mall, never mind the dumb security, I will owe you a favor. Until then, the prices remain.
Pretty steep prices. I'll think about doing that favor.
Oh boy, a justification for murdering 3 people. There is that hostile to you.
I mean, if I try to hack those, it probably will be.
Yeah. Okay. It's
It's King Crimson time.
Have you even watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure or, I don't know, read the manga or anything?
Up to the early parts of part 5, at least.
Ah, yeah. Part 5 is genuinely actually pretty good now that we have a translation of it. The pacing's a bit tight, to say the least, but it's, still really good. I actually say, like, I prefer part 6. But they have very different tones. Part 4 is still the best, though. That's what did they localize this as? Diamond is Unbreakable.
Yeah.
Yeah. Still my favorite one. Like, the other ones all do interesting things, like... Although I genuinely tried to keep up with JoJolion as that was going, part 8, and that was incomprehensible with the translation I was reading. And then I was told, no, it's just like that. I don't think it really is just like that, but hey, I don't read Japanese. The French and their wine.
We joke about drinking as much wine as we want.
Yeah, you can drink every bottle of wine in France at the same time. You probably shouldn't.
Watch yourself. This one's some kind of taking fire here.
Now, you really need to kill this guy.
He was about to throw a lamb at me. I broke the thing?
Yeah, you could have just destroyed it at any time. Don't forget that. Also, you can smash these windows, I think.
Oh, so these ones I can smash. Oh, hey!
Yeah. Oh, nice. You don't really need it yet. Ah. A hackable security panel.
Page Industries.
Yep, Bob Page runs that.
Wait, oh.
You know, Bob Page, the
Yeah.
character who you learned about in this game. Yeah.
Well, that's 2 soldiers. Where's
Yeah.
the 3rd one?
So in my ad for this specific stream, I was gonna say, oh yeah, we visit Gay Paris, and then I'm like, Wait, do I have to spell that differently to make it clear that's what I'm talking about? And that I'm not just saying gay Paris? So I just skip that. Yeah, how did you destroy one of those wall panels but not another one?
I'm not sure.
Like, it just disappeared. James, you can just walk through there. If you were doing a stealth run, you could have snuck through all kinds of ways, but you've killed everyone here, so there's no point. Anyway, I don't think that's the 3 soldiers this guy was talking about. Is this even the mall? It looks like a train station.
Could lead into a mall.
Yeah, but it's not. Interpol is currently seeking the whereabouts of known terrorist JC Botnick Denton. Denton is wanted for a number of international crimes, including theft, murder, money laundering, drug trafficking, and destruction of property. Denton was last believed to have been sighted in New York, but recent information indicates he may currently be operating in Paris. Yeah, we've seen this one before. Denton is approximately 6 feet tall, with silver facial tattoos and solid blue eyes, result of a rare genetic condition. He often conceals a pair of sunglasses. Denton is extremely dangerous and should not be approached, and also should never be referred to as Butnick Ass Pants in person. He just kills you if you do that. If you believe you've seen him, contact your nearest police or security representatives. His reward of 10,000 credits for information leads to capture or arrest. Yeah. They're also looking for your friends. Read me. Icarus found you. Icarus found you. Found you. Found you. Found you. Run while you can. Yeah. I can't do Icarus's voice. It's obviously heavily filtered.
Due to a rise in criminal activity in the last week, curfew hours are now extended from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. Individuals found in violation of the curfew may be punished with a fine up to 5,000 credits and 1 year in jail. Patrolling bars are authorized to detain suspicious individuals as necessary, while residents are urged to respect instructions from above at the same time they would a police representative. The catacombs or all surrounding tunnels continue to remain off limits to residents. Any individuals found within the catacombs will be assumed to be engaged in felonious activities until proven otherwise. Police have been sanctioned to respond to
Yes. Continue.
such activities with lethal force if required. File buffer over redirect truth.net. Lies? Truth! Citizens of Paris, did you even turn in your sleep as your freedom was seized from you? Did you even hear them when they told you it was done in your name? Or did you simply wake up from your dreams and never question the reality of your slavery? The City of Lights has been extinguished by shadows. Our government has been taken from us. We live in fear of jackbooty troops and hulking and clanking tools of oppression, afraid to travel from one arrondissement to another. Where's your city of our dreams? Fuck.
You don't know what any of these are called. The Pigalle has become the grave for our buried joy. The Champs-Élysées rings of nothing but the dirge of our forgotten hopes. We let this happen. We all let this happen. But it is not too late. We are free in our hearts and our minds. It is there that true rebellion must begin. Look to those who would unify us only to enslave us. Look to those who would make us rich, rob our souls. Look to those who would protect our safety by stealing our liberty. Question everything, believe nothing. Take action in the places he cannot see, and he can never conquer us. Silhouette, minister of true lies. Handicapés Dumont, New Gackerons. I'd have to look that up.
Daedalus global note page.
England.
You know, we see these bots all the time, yet the small bots that we saw in like they're
Yeah,
really,
they're bringing out only the big ones now because you can so easily deal with the smaller ones.
the smaller ones we only dealt with in Liberty Island and the airport.
Yeah. They're extremely trivial for you to deal with. They're the kind of things that what they call the NSF are kind of a clown show in comparison to the other organizations you're up against now.
Oh yeah.
Like, you're basically up against the Majestic 12, the Illuminati, all of these nonsense, like, super powerful conspiracies, and the NSF are just some guys.
Also, God, Backstab didn't instant kill this guy.
Yeah.
Oops.
At the foot of these steps is the entrance to the catacombs, originally limestone quarries dating back to Roman times.
Yeah.
I don't know why he sounds so quiet there.
Yeah. Oh, the catacombs. There's so much that can be said about them.
They're a real life dungeon.
They pretty much are a real life dungeon. They're the closest we have to them to one in real life. Like, you might think, like, so in America, there's, whenever there's this is the oldest building in America, it's not really that old by European standards. Quite a few of our cities are built on just like ancient tombs at this point that we've just built up. The catacombs go very deep. In fact, so deep that it's not possible to build anything above 4 stories in Paris because it will just collapse under its own weight. You can't put down foundations there, there's too many bones. Whenever people go, oh, one person died in this place, so it's haunted, I'm like, my friend, you have never heard of the catacombs. And I'm not saying just like, oh, because people are buried there. I'm saying people have died down there. People have just vanished because it's that much of a maze. Like, there's legitimately warnings saying never get out of sight of tour groups. If you do, scream at the top of your lungs. Get them to, like, find you as soon as possible, because if you don't, you're gonna get lost down there and you will die. There's not really anything like that in America, barring, like, breaking into actually, like, fairly modern military facilities, even if they're abandoned.
People do go missing in our national parks, though.
Yeah, but to be fair, national parks, people underestimate how... Well, they overestimate their own wilderness survival capabilities, basically.
Yeah.
I mean, there are bears out there.
Yep. Daily activity report. New government regulations become almost impossible getting work done after sundown. The sword mill. Ah, fuck. I fucked that up, didn't I? The sword mill bots will
You don't know what that...
supposedly only attack known terrorists, but I do not trust them and neither does anyone else. They all head home before dark, and I stay and try to get a little work done so the American MIS won't give me a passcode for the security system. Zelly shouted at Jack, but it's difficult to make any progress when no one is around to give me the information I need.
Yeah, Shadowjack is the name of his pony Sona. So basically, swear mute, deaf mute, derogatory.
Ah.
It's basically saying these robots are just complete garbage. They'll attack anyone at random. The thing is, my French pronunciation is probably garbage. Because technically I failed French class, but it was mandatory, so I still did all of it.
Yeah. The book Tales of Twilight by Charles Francois
Francois Guillermo.
and is told that he made his way through their streets at night, crawling through their many windows and crouching in their gardens. This is just a stealth run. God. Through the sewers beneath their cobbled roads, slipping over their railings, watched by their cats and roosting pigeons of the city, yet wary of their slumbering dogs as he went. They would not see him, nor would wake when he was near, but only shudders, softly calling out the names of their gods in sleep. Restlessness, they tossed it as he passed under their window like an errant lover fleeing dawn, and by morning he was gone, away from that place, moved on to another world.
Yeah, pronounced him as Guillermo del Toro. Same roots, it's a Romance language.
Oh, I can just... I shouldn't have
That
done that.
doesn't matter. You probably shouldn't have. It saves you like no time. Go read this. Bonsoir, the hacking attempt's been an unqualified success. I transferred all the funds I managed to siphon from Metropolitan before the ice came down into a dummy account. Number 2221969, password Bill. But the other members of the cell know that these funds can be used for any projects the Mayhem Commit may deem appropriate. God, I'm actually gonna look up. How do you spell it? Can you... Belmont... You... Yeah. That's English. While he sleeps, we win. Oh, while they sleep, we win. Okay, I see. Yeah. Answer the phone, James.
Who's this? Everything, huh? Is that God you're talking about, or just a bunch of New Age crap?
Okay, some of the sound isn't quite working right.
Yeah. I mean, we've had enough graphical glitches.
What just happened?
Oh, I spill my drink is a famously like silly line that's in the game.
Huh.
Yeah, and that's obviously the sound test.
My drink.
Oh my god.
What that's doing is showing off a sound effect and speech, you know?
Okay.
But yeah, that's optional dialogue with Icarus. It's completely possible to miss that. In fact, if you poke around enough in that office, Icarus will start calling you about other things. There's some genuinely great lines. I think it's that office? Yeah. If you just break into every room there, he has something to say, and it's like a really great... Oh, office key. Yeah, just go break into the other office rooms. Steal everything. Ah, the law.
I am the law.
Meh. In Mega City, I am the law. Mega City 1? Ah, God, I think it's Mega City 1. Yeah. In Mega City 1, I am the law. Yeah. Just open every door. Steal everything. Oh, have you got everything?
Yeah, I think I did.
Yeah. Don't need the binoculars. Yeah, I think you've robbed this place as thoroughly as you can. Maybe I'm thinking of somewhere else.
Possibly.
Maybe. Alright. Yeah, you've definitely been here. Like many places in the game, you can indeed climb over the walls with, you know, judicious use of lambs. There's not much benefit to doing so, even if it's funny. Oh.
Oh, skull. Oh, we can't have it in our inventory.
James, do I have to post the famous warning sign of the Paris catacombs, which is just a hand taking a skull, and it's just like in a "do not do this" kind of like crossed out thing.
I'm finding indicate a siege on the catacombs. NJ-12 must be trying to drive Silhouette from their hideout.
I mean, I thought it would help boost our strength. Oh, fuck.
Don't take the skull, James. There is actually like an ironclad rule. You're not allowed to take bones out the catacombs. It's one thing, it's disrespectful. Or another thing, whole lot of plague victims down there. Best not to take the risk. No knees are safe from the kneecapper.
Not enough room for the soy food.
Oh, apparently there are TikToks about, oh, if you go into the catacombs, you'll be snatched by creatures in the darkness. It's like, no, you won't. There's,
You're likely to be eaten by a guru.
yeah, there's no one kidnapping people down there. There's no creatures getting people there. It's just a maze full of bones with no light, no food, no water. If you get too far away from a tour group, you're just gonna get lost. When I say maze, I mean this thing is like 20 floors deep. And that's a bit of an exaggeration, but it runs the whole length of Paris.
You're entering one of the larger tombs. Almost 6 million exhumed.
Guy in a coat, I'm checking it out.
Catacombs as a health measure during the 1700s.
I
Better eat soy food to heal my health.
Yeah. So, the discussion I came across here is saying, listen, there are rumors of secret satanic cults operating down in the Paris catacombs, but like everyone in the catacombs, there's still the risk they'd fall down a shaft, break a leg, and die down there, get buried alive under tons of stones and sand, because a lot of the floors are not stable, or step right into a operating subway tunnel and get flattened by a train with no warning. And it's just like preposterous that anyone could operate a secret cult under those conditions without losing all of their members.
It's the non-secret cults you gotta watch out for.
Yeah. Like Catholicism.
Or Mormonism.
You know, we don't have Mormons over here, at least not in the same quantities. We do have Jehovah's Witnesses, which are more or less like a palette swap of them.
Yeah, pretty much. If it's like Christian, just assume it's like some sort of cult. Some weird Christian offshoot.
You know, for the first time today, I actually saw someone carrying around a "Hell is Real" sign. Like, I got a picture of it and everything, but the graphic design on it is so wonky. It's like, "Friend, hell is real" is the kind of tone they wanted to go for, but it just says "Friend, hell is real," same size of font, and I'm like, "Friend hell?"
Some new construction. Maybe they've concealed themselves from Majestic 12.
Make sure they don't follow you.
Right, gotta kill people. This guy apparently found the tunnel I was supposed to find. Oh, I guess that was like supposed to be like a secret. The game is a bit weird, it turns out.
Yeah.
Looks like a chance to take out a team of MJ-12 troopers, but use your head. We don't want the hostages getting caught in the crossfire.
Did I win?
Yeah. The upper perennial rumor is, oh, there's drug addicts down there and they're gonna, like, attack you and everything, and I'm like, no remotely sane person would go down into the Paris catacombs, lined wall to wall with bones, and get high. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. Man, how deep does it go? That's actually a good question. Uh-huh. So it's basically like a 5-story building, but it's running over a large area underneath Paris. It is huge. Yeah. Back in World War II, there were like German bunkers down there, you know, as like strong points against the resistance, and there were also resistance bunkers. Apparently, there's apocryphal stories of like French resistance bumping into Nazis down there, and then them just going, "Listen, like, we'll pretend we didn't see you if you didn't see us." Because nobody wanted to get in a gunfight down there.
Alright. Yeah, this game is pretty good, Hacksaws.
Hmm?
So yeah, someone in the
Oh.
chat.
Got someone in the chat.
Agent Hilda. We've added a login for you to the
Yeah.
Catacombs security network. While still incomplete, it is being extended every day. We should have the majority of the tunnels completely wired within the next few months. Again, I am pleased to know that you and MJ12 will be working closely with us to eradicate the Chilhouette infestation
Silhouette
from Paris.
infestation.
Please update me on a daily basis with your surveillance report and any additional items or information you may require.
If you're talking about our accents, mine is, I suppose, Scottish. I am from Scotland and I bounced around a whole lot of England for the last 10 years, so it's kind of ended up as a weird accent. I suppose James is some part of America. What would you say your accent is?
I think it's Northwestern.
Jugs picking up heat signatures of what look like troops.
In the game, Tracer Tong here is a character from Hong Kong. I genuinely don't know.
Passage goes to the source.
I think he's voiced by
You'll be able
someone who is from
city
here.
without a metro pass.
Because despite the somewhat infamously low quality of the accents of everyone in Hong Kong in this game, it turns out no, they weren't just random people around the studio, they were just native Chinese speakers who had no direction to... Scotland is in Britain! Yeah, but honestly, people mistake my accent for... Let's see, I've had Welsh, Irish... Someone said, oh, what part of America are you from? And I was just baffled by that. But specifically, it's... Like, I grew up nearby Edinburgh, so I probably have some of that accent. I don't swear enough to be Glaswegian. Yeah. But we're quite a bit into this game, and like,
Also World War II bunker. No sign of MJ12.
it would take a long time to explain how we ended up crawling around in the Paris catacombs, murdering the Illuminati. The game gets here for a very sensible way, or at least
Sorry, just
the
looking
way that
around.
kind of makes sense.
Aren't you afraid of the commandos?
They better not come back here. I am not moving again.
Right.
Yeah.
You tell them that.
At least I get away with something. Want a med kit? I stole 3. Or what about those poison darts? 600 for a med kit, 200 for the darts. They moved me out to make room for military supplies.
I'll take a med kit for 600. On second thought, forget it. I can't carry that right now.
You're carrying too many medkits, James. Oh, Zenvile. You can do drugs in the Paris catacombs. The one thing you should never do in real life. Yeah. So, Deus Ex is an absolute classic game. Some bits of it might be a bit dated and clunky by modern standards, but like, it's still a great game. Yeah, our player character, JC Denton, always just sounds completely deadpan like that. It's great.
Ah, fuck.
Haha, bumped into the burning barrel.
Burned my ass on it.
How did you find us?
Another guy opened the door, basically.
Found the bunker.
Yeah. Yeah. So,
Who are
Oh.
you?
I came to help.
Majestic Twelve took my mother prisoner.
God, this race.
I always forget
Chad has a key,
the
but
children in this
the
game
answer is to try
are
to
scaled
rescue
down
him.
adults.
I'm on my way to see Chad right now. Maybe I can change his mind.
Also, the model is the same model from the China Child.
Yeah,
We can't let them discover our hideout.
separated at birth. It's just them reusing that model.
Not much time.
Yeah, this
They are
is a
holding
game
our
that
armored
was
prison.
like late 90s. What year? I always forget what year this was released in.
like 2000, I think.
Oh yeah, June 2000. Yeah,
Yeah.
and for the time, a really fantastic game, and it still mostly holds up today, even if it does have some janky elements to it, and the stealth is kind of busted if you know how it works.
Government announced today that famous Paris catacombs would be closed to the public until further notice, citing increasing criminal activity and possible terrorist connections to the area. Catacombs become a haven for another of unseemly elements, said Inspector Gavali of the Metropolitan Police, and we're taking all necessary steps to contain the threat to the peace and welfare of Paris citizens.
Yeah,
Catacombs are
he is built like a One Piece character.
Yeah. Catacombs are part of an extensive network of tunnels that mostly lie between the 5th, 6th, and 14th of those. Originally part of larger excavations undertaken by Romans to remove valuable
arrondissements.
Yeah. And limestone in the area. The catacombs themselves dated back to 1786, when bones were removed from the glossary overcrowded cemetery of innocents to be stored in the quantities of Montrouge. Since that time, innumerable additional burials have resulted in the vast
ossuary.
Yeah, ossuary that exists today. Publicly accessible sections of the catacombs are only a small part of the complete tunnel systems, whose main entrances and exits have made it a popular division for cache-philes wishing to explore the underground history of the city.
Yeah, basically, that's something that is kind of synonymous with like urbex or like anyone exploring places you really shouldn't be exploring.
Saved us from La Prison de Fresnes, at least. Pretty much a skeleton crew you
Yeah.
have here.
The arrondissements are like the
We're not mercenaries.
subdivisions of
we're
Paris.
recruits. Half of my people retreated without firing a shot. 2 of them took a wrong turn and were taken prisoner. Where? In Bunker 3, the tunnels behind the second blast door. Maybe I can help you out, in exchange for a small favor. I need to find Nicolette Duclair. Nicolette? What do you want with Nicolette? I need to contact some friends of her mother's. Oh yes, Beth. A great woman. Nicolette is very secretive about her mother's friends. She tells us that they are wealthy and support our cause, but they have many enemies and need to be protected. I might be able to help you, but I must be certain of your loyalty. You have a right to be cautious. Just point me to Bunker 3. I have the key to the blast door, which is directly across from our hideout, and a map you might find useful. Get my people back and I will put you in touch with Nicolette.
Okay, so I accidentally sequence broke.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they were talking about hostages earlier, but I didn't see anyone.
Yeah.
They have backed us into a corner.
And
You
also,
are indeed meant to know about the hostages before you get told, hey, kill these guys and save the hostages, and you're like, I don't know who those are. Yeah. But, like, I can't be mad at you for not knowing how to pronounce ossuary, because it's, I've kind of gone on some very odd, like, deep dives on different subjects, and an ossuary is the kind of thing you'd only really come across if you were really, like, reading up in the history of, like, well, of graveyards, basically. An ossuary is somewhere that unearthed bones are taken and put on display, hence the os. Like, that's from the same root word as a lot of things to do with bones. So the most famous one probably being the Sedlec ossuary, which is like basically someone was given free reign to just like stack up bones however they want, and the guy was, if I recall, a half-blind artist kind of type, and what he did was just arrange it in these like elaborate like dioramas depicting like the Angel of Death with God, it's kind of hard to describe it. It has to be seen to be believed. It's in Czechoslovakia or is it Czech Republic nowadays? Ah man, my knowledge is so outdated. But it's absolutely striking. It's this like
I've got one in sight.
it's artistically arranged bones just showing oh god, this chandelier made of bones and skulls. This is the kind of weird bit of knowledge that you'd only know if you were someone like me who just reads about bizarre things all the time. Yeah, like in the case of Paris, this was something that was done because a traditional cemetery actually only has a limited capacity beyond which you just end up with bodies not properly buried or just off rotting somewhere because they can't be buried at all. In a large enough city, you do eventually run into that issue, and a lot of European cities did solve things that way with catacombs, with ossuaries, with like just packing in a lot of bones into a small area.
Have set up a base camp in this old World War II bunker. This is probably where you'll find the hostages.
Yeah. Oh, you can hear the lasers. Yeah, be careful. Come on, that guy is absolutely your priority to kill.
Come on, rifle. Fucking hurt.
James, you could have sniped him from the safety of your little cubby hole. And I thought that's what you were going to do. Like, you can take out this guy first if you really feel like it, but your priority is to sneak up on this guy and shoot him in the back of the head. God, you can't even use the menu. Yeah. Of course, America actually has a fairly unique solution to, you know, the problem of simply running out of cemetery space, which is they, by and large, just have very expansive cemeteries, but usually out of major cities. They, like, you use your surplus of land to do that. Which is why there are multiple necropolises in America. There's entire cities whose main, like, financial sector is, well, burying the dead. So you end up with actual full-on city-size, like, full-on cities that kind of have, like, a population in the hundreds, because everyone there is dead. Oh, what was this one town called? Yeah. There's a city called, oh, actually a town, I suppose, Colma in California, which has a population of 1,507 people and has 1.5 million buried dead. Their their town motto is, "It's great to be alive in Colma." Statistically, it must be. You got some boxes of boom here. You could just toss one over there and blow up the generator, I think. Let's just jump on top of them. Turn on your leg augment. There we go. Sticks my leg out real far. I do know there are a couple of other, not quite on that scale, but they do exist. Sorry, God, I keep feeling like, oh, has James just switched off her mic? But
no,
nah.
I haven't.
You haven't. You have said a few things during all that. Genuinely, like, I know far too much about these subjects, and like, feel free to cut me off at any time. So, my hometown has, like, among its various ghost stories, there's a tomb in one of the old churches, like, well, below one of the old churches, I suppose. And,
my arm.
oh, why is your arm gone? That's weird. Anyway, there's this old tomb, it's like a family tomb, and every time they brought anyone else to be buried down there, all of the coffins had shuffled about. They just moved to new locations. And it's like treated as eerie, unexplained phenomenon for quite a while, like while that family were alive. Of course, nowadays, given that the town floods literally every year and that tomb is definitely not watertight, well, it's kind of just accepted that'll happen.
Oh, okay, this is just the log on. The security stuff.
Yeah. So I did grow up in a town which flood frequently. That's Scotland for you. Most of our ghost stories were just easily explainable or deeply stupid.
Okay.
Yeah, so for anyone watching who doesn't know what James is doing, what she's doing is starting up the process of hacking something, pausing the game, and then just waiting until the timer has gone down to 0, because it keeps going even without using other tools, even if you're in a menu. Which means you can't actually save items doing it that way. It's clearly not intended, but like, everyone does it.
You don't see me.
Oh, you're doing the invisibility thing. Yeah. The problem is, you're invisible to humans.
Just means I gotta move at the
Yeah.
right time.
Yeah, you got to duck outside of cameras because they can see you. Ah, yeah. If you can get to the security terminal, though. Because the security terminal would let you switch those off and or turn all the security turrets against these guys.
I think there's just one guy up here. Ah. Oh, there's Peoples.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, watch out, it's a woman in black. For opportunities. Now, the actual difference is men in black have guns, women in black have the dragon's tooth sword. An unaugmented sword that will probably just one-shot you. Oh no, we should have picked swimming. Yeah, both swimming as a skill and aqualung as a augmentation are useless for most of the game. They're okay in some situations. In fact, this is one of the ones that... Uh-oh. What are you even doing, James?
Hey, I thought that would lead somewhere. Okay. Okay, that just leads there. No, that doesn't happen. Hey,
invisible leg augmentation, and you're just like using your power circulator on it, and it's yeah. Yeah. The trick with the augmented like running and jumping speed, though you're gonna want to eat some batteries. So trick to the augment that increases your running and jumping speed
are you kidding me?
is that you can just crouch and like crawl around at super high speeds, and it's better than the run silently augment you can pick up instead. Of course, hacking a camera still, decloaks you, so you might want to watch out for that. Yeah. If this guy is looking right at you, he's going to know you're there. Yeah. I don't know why you're being so insistent with stealth this time, when you could just murder them like you've been doing it for the rest of the game.
There's hostages.
James, I'm like looking at you with one eye here and just like turning my head to look at you with the other eye, and I'm like, James, you blow up hostages all the other time.
No, I didn't. I actually was successful in saving them.
Oh, you saved the subway hostages.
Yeah.
I wasn't actually there for the first episode. Yeah. Alright, I'm thinking of your marathon playthrough where you did indeed kill every hostage you met.
Yeah. Well, I tried there. Until we got to the part where they exploded.
Yeah, and then it's like, oh man, they're killing themselves. Stop you killing them.
Readings all over the scale. What's the deal?
What's the deal with rings all over the scale? Oh, there it is.
Yeah. Need her to look away so you can very quickly hack this. As if she's looking back at you while you're hacking. Oh, turn the camera back on to switch it to enemies. Ah, okay. So if you switch it to enemies, it will just attack them. But you need the camera to sight them first. Alright.
But
James, you were fighting next to Creative TNT. What did you think was going to happen?
Wait, I have the code.
Yeah, you remember the code?
I should have it in like the notes.
Yep.
Hela, Ragnarok, Hela, and Ragnarok.
James, do you not know how to spell Ragnarok? Ragnarok. Yes, I also read a lot about Norse mythology as a kid. Now that's Ragnarok. There you go. Because if you leave the cameras on, switch the turrets to enemies, they will just mow down the enemies and they won't attack back. It's fine if you don't want to do that. Oh, okay.
And there's a sniper rifle.
Sniper rifle. You've already got a much better sniper rifle though. So it won't let you, well, it will pick that up, but it'll just consume it for ammo. Yeah. Yep.
What? Damn it.
What are you doing, James?
Shot the hostages, so gotta shoot them. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Done trying. Everyone must die.
Contact. I got contact.
Watch out, he's got a flamethrower.
And I've got reach it. Ah, fucking hell.
The second.
Yeah.
I got a shotgun.
Reading. The sector's still alive. Yes, yeah.
Why is this part?
Bandit. Target locked.
Who's there? That's him. Sounding the alarm.
I.
That's Ragnarok and roll, says other arrow. Close enough.
Okay. Grenades. I have those.
Mm-hmm. You have a lot of grenades. A lot of gas grenades.
What the? Target locked.
That's the one. Okay, drop it.
Okay. Did not realize the catacombs were just gonna be a bitch.
All, please give your ID. Lock them up.
Okay.
We've got a perimeter breach.
Ah, fuck. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. I'm still on fire. Seriously, why am I so flammable? Okay. Is that guy down?
Target locked.
Okay. Activate.
Let's finish him off.
So much gas here.
Gas, gas, gas. I'm gonna step on the gas. Are the hostages alive?
I hope so.
Just gonna gap gun it. Yeah. Stick with the gap gun.
Are you kidding me? It missed.
Yeah. So, for people who haven't played Deus Ex, the gap gun is a literal rocket launcher. You're given the option to get one of literally like 2 minutes into the game. You can take tranquilizer crossbow, you can take I think a sniper rifle, or you can take the gap gun, which just obliterates anything you point it at. To the point it's seen as this absolutely comical decision.
Also,
Yeah, Paul, we're gonna point the gap gun at robots. Yes.
why did I have that activated?
Your poor pacifist brother seems to be under the mistaken assumption that you're not going to point it at other people. You need to drop something. Drop a knife. We pick up so many knives. Because you automatically pick up any item you don't have. And we never have the knife because it sucks.
God, like, everyone has a knife in this game.
Yeah, everyone has a knife as an engine limitation. Because they need a melee weapon or they can't attack you when they run out of ammo. The only enemies who don't have knives are carrying swords or the Dragon's Tooth sword. Which is mostly just women in black and one lone boss. Although in fairness, Maggie Chow isn't much of a boss.
Upon your arrival in Paris, you are the interface with Inspector Givley and the Metropolitan Police. Your operator for the duration of mission, aid Givley in any way. No, you fucking die! Ah!
You didn't disable the security, James. You were standing right next and you're like, no, I need to chase down this one guy who's running away.
You know what? Why don't I have this set at all times? Fuck it! Just murder everything!
Always outnumbered, never
Ow, fuck!
outdone.
Fucking hell. I don't know where I am. God, I
See,
wish...
this is another danger of going down into the Paris catacombs, which is...
God, I wish there was like an easy way to just remove
You catch
fire from
you
yourself.
will die. Yeah, there isn't. You just need to outlast it. The thing is, blasting yourself with a fire extinguisher doesn't even help. Which is very funny. The fire extinguisher is like a limited use disposable pepper spray. It's okay. There are some mods of the game let you collect fire extinguishers in your inventory. They let you stack them, and that actually makes them vastly more useful.
Remember the briefing.
No, don't you fucking set me on fire! Hey.
Yeah, that is... You want to avoid that.
Why am I doing so badly?
Why are you? Alright, I should... Yeah, okay. Popping all of my alarms. Election season is over in the UK, so I don't like have anything immediately pressing there.
Whoever's out there, give yourself up. Instead, remember the briefing.
Fuck! I think I hate the city. Ah, fuck.
Wait for him to move again.
Okay. Where is he going?
An alarm, obviously. This is pathing to the nearest alarm that you can activate. And sometimes, if you've destroyed them, or if there's, like, something in the way, that can be a long way.
Visual. Unidentified suspect.
That was the nearest alarm near the other guy, but he
Well,
decided...
apparently, he just didn't know it was there for some reason. Like I said, the stealth in this game can get a bit weird. And that's one aspect of it, is sometimes you just run off to a different alarm. I'm thinking of the hostages in GoldenEye, like GoldenEye for the N64. When you free a hostage on the, I think there's only one level where you actually have to do that. Like, when you free one, since they don't have a way to respawn, they just zoom around the entire level at high speed forever.
There's more than one.
There's forget the boat level. What's the other one of hostages? GoldenEye hostage.
Oh wow. The wall protected it.
I've got line of sight.
Yeah, I think that might be the only actual hostage level. Like, there's plenty of ones where it's don't kill civilians. Or rather, minimize civilian casualties. You get some slack in how many you kill. And there's a fair few levels where you have to specifically protect, like, one or two characters, most commonly Natalia.
Can't see her.
It's,
Can't see me! Staring right at me.
yeah,
Can't see it.
alarm.
I've got contact.
Yeah. If you get to anywhere beyond machine gunning distance, they will discharge all of their rockets at you. They only have a small amount of rocket ammo, but like, one is enough. Direct hit from a rocket will leave you in very bad condition, basically. Yeah. Immediately go to that security terminal and shut it down. Like, you're not gonna do the kind of thing I do where you switch on the turrets and set them to enemies. Like, just switch them all off.
I mean, they are.
Now, do you want to save game here, James?
I just saved.
Oh, you just saved. Okay, good. So we're not doing that again. Go check on the hostages. We should be locked up in that bunker. There they are.
Keep a lookout.
Silhouette members.
We have to get moving.
They'll run to the other bunker. They should be safe by themselves. There's a 40 on the ground if you want to chug it, but you don't.
Okay. That was some bullshit. And a half. I think in Frigate, wait, this is the wrong way. In Frigate, they try to run to James's boat
Yeah.
to despawn.
Yeah. They're meant to do that, but they more or less just run around at random for quite a while.
We can't let them discover our hideout. We made it.
Thank you for saving our comrades.
I freed the hostages.
Wonderful. Where are they?
Standing
Both
right
of them made it to the
outside.
hideout safely. I made sure of it.
Excellent. I cannot believe our good fortune. Now, you wanted to contact Nicolette?
Yes.
You might catch her at Club La Porte de l'Enfer. I tried to tell her it's not safe.
You
But
get
ever since her
out.
mother's assassination, she has been careless. She goes out every night as though daring the assassins to show their faces.
A silhouette hangout.
Among other things. But you can't get there at night, the roads are blocked.
What about the tunnels?
The catacombs do not go that far. You might try the sewers though. They can be reached through the rear blast door.
Is it locked?
Unfortunately, MJ-12 closed it before the raid. Maybe you can find a key on one of the soldiers.
I already picked up that key. Thanks again for the help.
Already down.
So helping him was pointless then.
Yeah, he's telling you where to go if you don't already know, but like, you played this game before.
Okay, let me get more trained in rifles at least.
Yeah. You're gonna use the sniper rifle or, I believe, the shotgun. Then, yeah.
Oh, Richard III? Huh. Lord,
Yeah.
Lord, methought what pain it was to drown, what dreadful noise the waters in mine ears, what ugly sights of death within mine eyes. Methought I saw 1,000 fearful wrecks, 10,000 men that fishes gnawed upon them, wedges of gold, great anchors, heaps of pearl,
Inestimable,
stones,
beyond count.
unvaluable jewels all scattered in the bottom of the sea. Some lay in dead men's skulls, and in those holes where eyes once did inhabit, there were crept as were the scorn of eyes reflecting gems, which wooed the slimy bottom of the deep and mocked those dead bones that lay scattered by.
Yep.
Last key door.
Yep.
Fuck your basket and your cushion.
Yeah.
Now we have a chance.
Obviously that, like, excerpt from play, you know, fits pretty well
You did
with,
it.
you know, being in the catacombs.
I guess, but I haven't found any gems.
Ah, truly outrageous. They're metaphorical, James. You found countless treasures down here.
It was friendship all along.
It was friendship that inspired sunken at the bottom of the sea in the eyes of dead men. Friendship all along.
Make friends with witches. Okay, here's the exit door
Yep.
that I already had the key to.
Yeah. You'd have left at any time. But instead, you chose to save those hostages. Was that noble?
Through several doomed timelines.
Yeah. Ah. Yeah. They've created so many doomed timelines. There's just lots of dead Jameses lying all around. You're not even a time player.
Earlier today, the police raided the catacombs and tried to do the.
Entering through Donport Rochereau, Port Royal, Trocadero, and a number of other unidentified locations in an attempt to round up elements of terrorist group Silhouette. Sources from the Metropolitan Police Department indicated that since the institution of martial law, the number of terrorist incidents has declined, but Silhouette still remains in its so-called Campaign of True Lies. Far from being a harmless group of reactionaries, Silhouette presents a clear and ongoing threat to public welfare, says Inspector Gabley, currently leading the case. Despite extensive surveillance prior to the raid, however, police found minimal evidence of Silhouette's presence, instead capturing a number of drug dealers, prostitutes, and other suspected criminals. All in all, we consider the operation a success, insisted Gabley, who made the strong statement that Paris, above or below, will not be a haven to radicals and thieves. Yeah.
I think these tunnels connect to the source.
Yes, we know. We are going right.
Oh, it's just giving me advancement bonuses at this point. That. Well, that's just a pit of water, not really a sewer. Am I going to meet Greasels?
Green greasy greasels, green greasy greasels.
Got a +5 filament sword.
These sources can take you anywhere in the Champs-Élysées where you will find the club.
Okay, that's how you say that.
Above, I'm showing MJ12
Alright, yeah, it's that old song.
Also some bots. The police won't bother you, but stay away from the troopers.
Okay, we're in the maze. Crowbar. Lockpick.
Champs-Élysées. Yeah. I'm just linking a song and I'm like, oh yeah, I do know how to pronounce it. I just completely forgot there is a pretty famous song about Champs-Élysées. Like, I'm doing my best to pronounce French names in this, but I genuinely... I'm just guessing on something. A fun fact, French is actually a mandatory class in Scottish schools. Specifically because of some political thing of the Old Alliance between the French and the Scottish against the English.
Great. Now I'm stuck in swimming.
Yeah. You're being tempted to put all of your points into swimming.
How many points do I have?
It's not worth it. Don't do it.
Yeah, okay. I guess I'll just lockpick this one. Time be still. Nope, that's not much better. Wait, I have a plan. Okay, F11, F5. Ah, see, there's a problem. They have walked away. Gotta catch up.
Gotta catch 'em all.
Okay. Oh yeah, gotta wait for it to reconstruct. Okay. Yeah, come on. Oh boy, that was weird. Ah, fuck it, got it stuck. Okay, come on, robot, be close enough. Where did it go? I can't recharge while the drone is out. Is that it? Fuck.
Your heart attack has no weakness. Yeah, you need to pop off as best you can before doing that.
Oh, I'm annoyed. Okay. F11. In 0 seconds. Okay. Game.
Yeah.
Closer. Okay. Okay, that was close enough. Okay, those guys are not hostile.
Not sure what you might find in these buildings, but if you break and enter, be prepared to deal with the Paris police.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Clear the streets.
Yeah, the guys in police uniforms are legitimately the Paris police, and they won't attack you unless you're doing like obvious visible crime stuff.
If you want a job, talk to Christy.
Yeah. Like if you see Majestic 12 troopers, they'll just gun you down on the spot though.
Oh, there's one. Okay. Wait. has a weapon mod, and I can't use that for anything.
Yeah, James, what are you gonna do? Put a scope on your dragon's tooth sword? You've ran out of things you can put that on.
Here's another one. And another one. Okay. Fuck. I didn't want to alert the police. Okay. Well.
Not sure what you might find in these buildings, but if you break and enter, be prepared to deal with the Paris police.
Sonics are spiking. What the? It's him. Terminating now.
Oh. Oh, that one was a kill rocket.
Oh, James.
Oh, whoa, that texture.
Yeah. You're seeing the world as it really is now.
He tripped.
Now this range really can just bust out the gap gun. Oh, they switched on the alarm. Watch out. Listen, James. Stick with the gap gun. It's just tracking the gap gun. You know how slow you run with that out, right? Get line of sight to the robot. Bring out the gap gun and just blow them away. You're not aiming at the robot.
Wait, no. Wrong robots.
Oh, close enough. Right, now just... Okay. Set a shotgun and blow them away. Got all those points and rifles. Oh god, I forgot about the dogs.
Oh, the drugs. They just injected me with drugs.
Dude, what they do is they shoot you with every drug, and they turn you back around and make you walk into the catacombs.
God.
You'll be hallucinating bones for the rest of your life.
Oh, hey.
Apprehend this man. He is mine. Officer in distress.
Yeah, what were you going to do?
A cab. Yeah, there's no real drawback to killing cops. Like, if you do it in front of other cops, you've got a, you know, bloodbath on your hands, but hey.
And one guy had a law weapon mod reload, an actually useful one. Pistol. There we go.
Yep. Reload is always going to be useful.
Not sure what you might find in these buildings, but if you break and enter, be prepared to deal with the Paris police.
You can preemptively kill the cops, they have like no hit points.
In Paris, the
Welcome
city.
to Paris. Go ahead.
This map will familiarize you with the
Champs-Élysées.
The spiritual and cultural heart of the city. During the day, the Champs-Élysées is a bustling street of boutiques and government offices, but it's only at night where it truly comes alive. In the
Oh, Champs-Élysées.
place of
Champs-Élysées.
cafes, clubs, and theaters and cabaret. And while many visitors only see the glittering main avenue, those who are a bit more adventurous might venture off the beaten paths and be rewarded with a taste of old Paris and dark back streets and alleys away from the flashing lights and the hustle of tourists.
Yeah, go to the dark street. No lights.
Where no one can see or hear you.
Yes.
I'm sure that will be fine.
Thing is, mostly it is fine as long as you don't act like a completely, like, ignorant tourist. If you go around there loudly talking about, wow, this is so different from America. Oh, where is my wallet? Oh yes, it's in my back pocket.
No, you fucking don't!
Destroy the body. Yeah. Like, yeah. It's really not like super dangerous to go around in foreign cities.
You found the club, the only one to stay open during martial law. They've hiked up the cover, but you'll have to pay if you want to find out if Nicolette is inside.
Can I ask you a question?
I am not paid to advise tourists.
Take it easy. I just want to know if you've heard of Nicolette Duclair.
I have no
JC.
dealings with Miss Duclair. I sweep the streets. That is my life.
But you know her? Where would she be this time of night?
I don't have money to waste on that place. Number 13. Club La Porte de l'Enfer. Phew. A private club for rich phonies.
Number 13. Thanks.
If you want Renault, he is in the bar at the hostel.
Great. What would I want with Renault?
You aren't who he was going to hire.
The professional thief?
Oh no, I am.
Yeah. Nobody has ever heard of OPSEC. Like, it's just like, oh yeah, you're the professional thief my friend was going to hire. Yes.
What is this, Persona 5?
Clear the streets.
These flats go for about 5,000. Almost as bad as Hong Kong.
New travel restrictions. Consult the paper.
Ah, that's not a bomb, so I can't throw it at that guy.
Sir, what is your business tonight?
Nothing with you, that's for sure.
That little building is a hostel. Lodging for backpackers.
Not a good night to be on the street. All full tonight.
I've only actually stayed at a hostel once.
Group silhouette.
JC!
Intellect declare.
No, I know nothing about
JC, you're supposed to be, well, I guess not really a spy, but like,
You're supposed to be
that.
careful!
Advice, get a room
Yeah.
and wait for morning.
My god. That wasn't even my I didn't even choose to talk to him.
it's like, yeah. Well, we go open the door.
Hey, I'm looking for super secret people who are working against the government. Ah, Petals of Twilight.
Yeah.
Observe your motivations for breaking arbitrary laws of their government. Do not miss your chance to be one of us and your career to you world lawyer.
Okay.
You could find so many more secrets if you just joined the Majestic 12. Is that part the Longford? God, I can never remember the minutes. Last night I managed to get some stupid Americans to buy me a drink. Stupid American? Okay, singular. God, weird French spelling. And peeked his code when he wasn't looking. Do me a favor, pull some cash from his account and get your petit ami to pick up some Zyme. It is fabulous. The new thing from New York. Yeah. Petit ami means little friend.
Hey Icarus, do you know any of the what's her face name? Nicolette or something? I can't remember.
You don't know who Nicolette Declare is.
No, I know.
You've asked everyone in this goddamn city about her.
Are you Nicolette Declare, the secret person who's working against the government?
Excusez-moi.
Yeah. But that's not... You want to go in the back rooms and talk to this guy about becoming the professional thief that he hires.
You must be Renault.
So,
I heard you're looking to hire a thief.
the baker at number 15 keeps Zyme. 100% pure. In one of the ovens.
What do I get if I help you?
50 credits each vial. The place has booby traps. Otherwise, I would break in myself.
I'll check out the bakery.
Like I said, building 15.
Right.
Yeah. What, you're just gonna become a drug dealer?
Always honor your promises.
Who's this guy?
Be a professional. The
He's a
bakery is
guy.
Sicilians. This is how they do drop-offs in the Champs-Élysées.
He's all cybergified, but like,
Be
Yeah.
careful of those two.
He's a mechog.
Felons. I
He's
gather.
the previous generation of
Serious. Do not
augmentation.
give them your name or where you live. Can I get you something to drink?
Oh my god. James, you've told everyone in this city your name and home address.
Heard of Nicolette Duclair?
We're on a roll. Why not?
Oh, I'm sorry. Is she a guest at the hotel?
A member of Silhouette.
You want Club La Porte de l'Enfer. No revolutionaries here.
Where's that?
Number 13, I believe.
I do not wish trouble with the mafia. Get there first.
Everyone has told you exactly where Nicolette Duclair is. She's at the club, as you
Some
should
trouble
be.
with Silhouette. Stay out of public places.
You're purposefully ignoring that because you want to rob more houses. It's like, you're... I think you could have actually saved up all of the Zyme that you'd found in the game so far and sold it on at this point. I'm reasonably sure he does actually pay you for all of it.
15.
Yeah, 50, but like, you can just find it scattered everywhere.
Picking up infrared pulses. Why would a bakery need electronic security?
Oh boy.
Well, because it's not just a bakery, it's a drop-off for the Sicilian Mafia.
Don't waste your money in those places. You can get
Digital media store.
credits on the black market in Asia.
Yeah. That's true. You can just do that.
Yes. Come to the Sally. I have such wonderful sights to show you.
You have such sights to show you. Yeah, just mulch that one guy with a sneak attack. Oh no, you've been poisoned.
Okay, it wore off.
Yeah.
Or no, it didn't.
Yeah, you might want to heal up if you've taken a lot of chest damage there, because that is deceptively deadly.
Oops. Didn't know throwing it at a body would cause it to instantly explode.
Yeah. It does explode on impact, but it hits an enemy, and enemy corpses still count, bizarrely.
Huh. Plasma ammo.
Yeah.
And that worthless piece of crap.
And the PS20, it's pocket-sized now. Like, you'd think that after, like, the PS6, you know, they'd... yeah, I'm not even sure where I'm going with this. I'm kind of just saying, like, PS20, and it's a PlayStation 2. There you go. Yeah, anyway. The PS20 is garbage, don't use it. This is like common knowledge.
Yep.
Some mods make it useful, the base game does not.
Okay. People got robocops by some military bots.
ED209, we thought you were dead.
Okay, they did kill some people, but they're still effective.
Yeah. What's the Ed 209? I genuinely cannot remember how it's said in the movie, because I've not watched RoboCop in some 20 years at this point.
I should go watch it.
I've seen the our RoboCop remake, the fan-made, like, they call it a remake. It's complete hot and cold running nonsense, and it's glorious.
Wait, oh boy, I pissed someone off. Oh, it's just that guy.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't actually post any of the really funny scenes from that remake because it deliberately gets ridiculously gory and not work safe. Because it's funnier for it to do that.
Oh yeah, that guy wanted me to kill some people in a place.
Yeah. In the mall.
Right.
Do you know where the mall is, James?
Metal Gear Solid?
Mall 3 now. Yeah.
That doesn't look like I'm supposed to be there.
You are meant to be there, James. That is the one place in this city where you have to be. Everyone is saying, Declare is here. You can just talk to her right now.
That guy might say something interesting. Oh, hey, wait, is that... That's... okay.
Yeah.
13? Oh wait, I shouldn't be here.
Okay, James. Avoid advancing the park.
Not a good night to be on the street.
Eh, it's alright.
Yeah.
I busted into the bakery.
Excellent. Now do we make a deal? 50 apiece?
I'll make the trade.
Never
I
mind
don't
about
deal
the-
in Zyme. Takes all of it.
Take it.
Good job. We must work together again when I found out where they will move the drop-off.
I'll be out of town, but thanks for the cash.
Yoink.
Yeah.
In the metro station next to the underground mall.
Okay. Oh, okay. It was the metro station. You can,
Oh,
you
I
can go
forgot.
back there now.
Oh, I didn't inform the frightened woman who lives in the apartment ruins that I killed the 4 greasels. I didn't
Well,
know
you can
that
go
was.
back and redo all of these now.
I didn't know
There's
I.
nothing stopping you.
I didn't know that was like a quest.
Go back and do it. Go back for the
Can
entire
I?
last 2 episodes. Yeah,
Oh,
you
one
should be able to
episode.
get there. Make a like hard save before you do though, just because it's gonna be a lengthy trek and you might decide, man, these rewards suck. I could probably tell you what the rewards are if you really cared.
Okay.
Let's see. We are in Paris. Paris streets. Oh, okay. So, the reason you only found... No,
Have a taste of wine for me, JC.
the objective, have a taste of wine for Tracer Tong. Yeah, apparently, in the Game of the Year edition, there are only 2 cops where there were previously 3, but they didn't change any of the other things about that mission, so you've already completed it. You can go back and claim that. Those were the 2 cops you marked.
What would you like? Everything 10 credits.
At least one cafe stayed open during the crackdown.
We will never close, no matter what.
Is there some kind of curfew?
Not
Is
yet,
there?
Yeah.
but the police programmed their bots to shoot anyone who leaves his arrondissement after dark.
Looking for
why
a friend.
not?
Nicolette Duclair.
A leader of Silhouette, a true patriot.
Know where I might find her?
Where the criminals and students go at night. La Porte
Wow,
de l'Enfer,
James.
just across
It's
the
almost
street.
like you're being directed somewhere. There's no point going back and... Oh, okay.
Never mind.
There's no point in going back and reporting that you killed the Greasels, because
These are sons.
the lady who sent you to do that gives you the code to get
He's not a child.
to the sewers, which you've already long since passed through.
At least he has a position. He's safe.
Any organization with anonymous leadership.
They might control Europe for decades. Michelle will have to survive somehow.
I would rather he die with the rest of us.
Joshua!
Alright. So you can head back to the metro station and get that discount now if you like. There's no point heading back any further than that though.
I forgot what he was selling. It was one of those was like a weapon
Oh my
mod.
God.
But do I? Fuck.
What he sells, 4 rockets, or what is now 1,750 credits, because he's giving you a discount, 3 lambs for 2250, or a recoil modification for 400.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I need to recoil anymore.
Yeah. Oh, Coco Bean. Yeah. Ah, chicken wine.
Okay. Shall we?
If you have a request, talk to my assistant Raymond. He always seems to be looking for something.
But yeah, if you don't want the rocket slams or recoil modification, just shrug and don't go back there. You got plenty of rockets if I recall. Switch to the gap gun to check if you like. There's one reload. You have 14 rockets, you don't need 4 more. You can go back and buy more lambs if you like. Basically he's charging you $7.50 a lamb. Hey Kitty.
Sorry for being so late.
You're a bit quiet, but you know, your mic usually picks up after a bit, so you know, keep talking.
Yeah, sorry for missing out. But what happened so far, I guess?
Well, we wandered the Paris catacombs. James got blown apart multiple times trying to rescue some hostages, and then when he freed them, it turns out she didn't actually need, like, all she got was advice that, oh yeah, one of the guards that you killed on the way there has the key to get out of the catacombs.
Oh my god.
We wandered around France for a bit, being vaguely menaced by Icarus, who was making it clear he could see our every move.
Lovely.
And also commented on the fact that we're burgling an awful lot of houses for someone who doesn't really need any of this.
God. That's okay.
We completed some quests, by which I mean we murdered a whole lot of cops. We stole some drugs to sell. And James pointedly ignored all leads to where Nicolette Duclair is. everyone in this city, like, JC has told everyone in the city who he's looking for and why, and it's like, okay, she's at this nightclub, go there.
Oh, René.
The pilot says I can bring one person.
The United States is no fun. What about the coup attempt?
Think about it, oh. A small town in the Rocky Mountains, we would be together.
Oh, yes, we could find the terrorists that attacked the White House. They could terrorize me and you could help.
Whoa.
Can't be serious.
Whoa.
The people are well organized in the mountain states. They are justified in attacking the government. We will
They're
go to the
always
northwest.
justified in
You
attacking the
better promise me some
government.
gorillas at least.
Eye of Argon. By Jim Theus. Weather being trailed round ahead.
Oh, the Eye of Argon. James, do not read out the Eye of Argon on stream.
Oh,
so the thing about the Eye of Argon is this is a like very well known novella. Do you know why?
Why?
Because it is one of the worst books ever published. It is, as they say, quote unquote, the worst fantasy novel ever. One of the most beloved pieces of appalling prose. The apotheosis of bad writing. James, you can read it out, but you have to know. It's a book. There are competitions to see how far people can read through it without bursting out laughing at how stupid prose is.
We are ready to wrestle grizzly bears if we have to.
My dear, grizzly bears have been extinct for decades.
What?
You know what I
What?
mean.
That,
Always so
what?
romantic. You never let real life
That doesn't
interfere
make
with
any...
plans.
What?
It will be a test. What you are always wanting. A test of your love. Hey,
Like, I can give you the full text of the Eye of Argon if you
you're
want.
looking for that crook with
Yeah.
the weapons, he lives next door.
It's infamous. Yeah.
This is what would happen. Finding nothing but
The offer was,
pine cones and
quote
snowy
unquote,
mountains,
a malaprop
we would take
genius,
a
a
trip to one of the
McGonagall
cities and
prose,
stand
an
in
eerie
line
gift
for
for choosing the wrong
sandwiches.
word and then misapplying it.
In the rain, unemployed, and without a home, having chosen to emigrate during the worst economic disaster North America
It's
has
just
ever
like a
known.
conversation I
we
can
already have work
sneak
with the
in
militia.
on, but like
What?
Yeah.
not really
In America,
participate in any
the
way.
people have a long
Yeah, they don't
tradition
care
of
about you.
joining
You broke
militias.
into their house and they're like, you know what,
Local community is safe and
whatever.
free.
Yeah.
You? A soldier? At your age?
I've been
This is
sipping
Zelda.
my life away in cafes.
Yeah.
Plant my
Zelda.
feet on the earth, hold a
If you're
rifle to my
wondering,
chest and dare
when I
any
say
man to move me.
a McGonagall
There you
prose,
go.
it's
Now you are
is
sounding
the
like a
infamously
man.
bad
And if
poet
I say
William
no,
McGonagall,
you're
who
going
is
to drag me by the hair all the
probably
way
better
across
known
the
in Scotland.
Atlantic.
Yes, I will.
Yeah, the Eye of Argon is... God, I forgot that was in this game.
No, I think we need to make more Eyes of Argon.
We don't.
We do.
Have you ever read it?
No, but I feel
You
like
ever heard anyone read it?
no, I don't care. I feel like we as a society should be less afraid of making Eyes of Argon, because there's people who
Yeah.
make just
Where-
utter like garbage of prose,
Listen,
and then
there are
feel
people
so
who do
confident in
that.
themselves.
There are
And get
various
money.
competitions, like for nominating. Ah, God, there was one that's like an award you get for writing the worst sex scene in a year, and everyone who gets nominated for this gets furious about it because none of them have any sense of humor.
That's funny.
Ah, the Bad Sex and Fiction Award.
God.
Yeah.
That's so
Ooh,
funny.
nice weapon mods.
Cool, cool.
Oh, this is the one that the...
plasma clip. Oh, I can't use this. Okay, can I use this? Yes.
I'm gonna post something, but I'm gonna like say warning, do not look at this.
Plasma rifle. Okay.
What? You can find a plasma rifle here? I mean, I guess if you don't pick it up, you know, all the way back in the Majestic 12 when you get like arrested, then yeah.
Wow, I'm max accuracy with all the things.
Hell yeah.
Range. Sure, why not?
Yeah, no what? Like, how far can the Gep gun go? It's a fucking, like, rocket, right? I don't think anything in game would really, like, you know, max range, 1,500 feet, accurate range, 900. Like, yeah, for most purposes, like, none of the levels are gonna be big enough that, like, you really have to worry about that.
Oh yeah.
So, it feels weird that that's an option.
Okay, I think we pretty much exhausted all the places to go. Let's take our idiotic quest to the idiotic quest to the club.
Yeah. Like, I don't think this is that graphic a description, but I'm extremely aware that people are going to click that and go, man, I regret clicking this spoiler.
God.
But yeah, I'm...
Resistant members aren't the only ones fond of the discreet staff of plentiful shadows. Watch your back.
Sorry, I read it. It's funny.
Got my cast pants still on the loose.
Wait,
yeah,
I somehow ignored that was a name.
Yeah, you get to set a code name for JC Denton at the start of the game, or rather, you get to set his actual name, and his code name is JC Denton.
Here you go.
You can either pay 300, or you can sneak in, or you can throw a dead body at him, and it glitches out his AI, and he just panics and opens the door. It's not intentional. It is funny though.
Sounds like it. God.
How did I give him the money?
We are forced to let anybody in because he's not slow.
Yeah, you gave him the money, he unlocked.
Through the window.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just slid it under the door. Like a cat's paw. God, this is such a lame club. And I know it's because they're in, like, martial law lockdown.
Busy night, huh?
Pretty lady, huh?
Hi, baby. What's your name?
Nurse, golf,
Mysterious.
guy.
Want to know my initials?
How about you tell me something about the people who come here?
Anything you like, cutie. 20 credits.
Okay.
And they're really shaking you down.
What can you tell me about Nicolette Duclair?
You are in love, you poor man. She has already given her heart to one of the revolutionaries.
This is so funny to me.
Could you tell me if she's here?
You have a look. He has a tough guy look, but you cannot compare to a real revolutionary. They have their own private society upstairs. You will be happier down here.
Has nobody heard of OPSEC? Oh my god.
No.
We're supposed to be running a conspiracy here, people.
Yeah.
I can tell you about Antoine, the thief.
Go ahead. Should I be keeping an eye on my credit chits?
He pretends to be a big-time smuggler, but really he just steals things from the augmentation clinic where his mother works.
Everyone's
God.
got to start somewhere, I guess.
You will find him lurking in a dark corner. I bet he will try to sell you something. Am I telling you what you want to know? Can I have another 20 credits?
Sure.
Who next? Jacques, the accountant?
I'm not picky. Tell me about Jacques.
He grew up here in the Champs-Élysées. He knows everybody. If you're looking for a particular person...
Where do I find him?
He is in the office behind the South Bar. What do you say? Another 20 credits?
Sure.
This time I tell you about myself.
Okay.
My name is Camille. I'm a writer.
Yeah? What are you doing in a place like this?
I'm working on a novel. If I dress up like a nurse twice a week, I make enough money to write the other 5 days.
Oh wow.
For me, how the traffic of credits brings our dreams and fantasies to life, every transaction is like a small prayer. So many men have a thing for nurses. You can be sure someone will be standing right where I am, collecting the offerings.
Well, I was buying information.
Sure, baby, if you say so. But if my novel ever gets published, there will be 400 pages of pure information. Think you would put down the 10 credits to get it?
I'm not much into books.
God. This whole
Yeah,
thing is
he
just...
only reads The Eye of Argon.
Yeah. God, I'm sorry, but this whole thing is so funny to me. The most swagless man possible.
Yeah.
Man with negative riz, just talking to this dancer.
No.
Guy who has only ever read The Eye of Argon. I'm not much into books.
Silhouette knows what to do in these situations.
I told him this would happen, but he would not let go of his Voltaire delusion.
Wait, I
Maybe he
don't
is a
think he
Voltaire.
is dead.
We
I
don't know.
think I helped
Was
him, in
Voltaire.
fact.
I have some good news for both of you.
Voltaire, you know, the historical figure, not the
An American
musician.
What business do you have with Silhouette?
My business is with the terrorists who control the French government. They're planning the same in my own country.
What would Lamo do?
Oh, that clip might might see a lot of play in a year or two.
There was an international paramilitary group called Majestic 12.
Hey, what about Chad? How is he?
His hideout is secure. I'm looking for a friend of his named Nicolette Duclair. She can lead me to a powerful enemy of the conspirators.
Nicolette, oh yeah, she's here. Is she?
She does not
Here.
want to be found.
You know,
Well, everyone in the city's told us where to find her.
Yeah.
And has gone into hiding.
Like everyone.
God, this game.
Exactly what he was doing. He was
And I know, it's a game.
Maybe.
You
But
need to be able to
still-
find her from solving any side quest.
Slogans, antiques, no contract social.
ideas take many forms.
It recycles the past. It is nothing
Oh,
special
what?
to be a
Excuse me real
reactionary
quick.
who tries to revive the same old rhetoric.
Hello, tough guy.
you talking to me?
You use bioelectric devices, yes? Manufacture steroids in your muscles?
Nothing as crude as that.
But yes, you would be interested in a bioelectric cell for 250 credits.
I'll take one.
You want more? Ask for me, Antoine. Another bioelectric cell? 250 credits.
No thanks.
This guy's standing there with a machine gun.
What will it be? A snack for 10 credits? Wine for 120.
Know the name Nicolette Duclair?
What do you want with Miss Duclair?
A private matter.
This club has good security. You try something, you won't be arrested. You will be dead.
I'm a friend of hers.
She would have told me to expect you.
What do you think of Silhouette?
They have the right idea, but they are weak.
Do they have much popular support?
Me talking about other socialist
Go down the street every day.
organizations.
Being seen.
The group that has occupied the Chancellery is called Majestic 12. They control the United Nations and plot against other governments as well.
What we need is an
Okay.
army. Silhouette should be organizing resistance, not spreading around slogans everybody already agrees with.
Never mind.
Have a light?
I don't smoke.
What's your name?
I'm a little busy right now.
Hey, can I ask
Thing
you a
is,
favor? I'm out
you
of
could
money.
have smoked
Have any
every
spare?
cigarette you've ever seen in this
Don't want to
game.
get into a club with a 300 credit cover charge.
My friends work here.
Then you must know all about the place.
Oh yes, I used to work in the office. I could tell you anything. How about 200 credits? I could give you the code to the safe room.
Sure.
It's just a little room with a keypad back where the offices are. The code is 1966.
Thanks.
Qu'est-ce que je vous sers?
Thin crowd. Has martial law heard business?
Heard business? Heard business? You can even get on the metro. How can you get to the club without the metro?
I came through the catacombs.
Oui, oui. The only way is to crawl on your belly like a stinking rat. That's all we get, stinking rats.
Silhouette members, you mean?
Rats, and the Gestapo, and they want freight rails.
Gestapo.
Not French soldiers. Some of them don't even speak French.
Troops at the metro.
Oui, there was a coup. We see the president only on video recording, and sweat is dripping from his mustache because it's obvious. Someone is pointing a gun at his head.
You might be right about that. Never mind.
I know the bathroom is unisex, but just wait a minute, will you? Oh.
God, I think I've had dreams about one of these bathrooms.
Yeah. So that's actually a really common anxiety dream. It's specifically a dream that's common in people who feel they don't have much privacy. Is just an endless bathroom, but with nowhere, like, private in it. Just stalls that don't go high enough, or that don't have doors.
Or they just...
Or simply no stalls at all.
Or just get increasingly dirty.
Yeah. It's, again...
The nurse, eh?
The nurse on the platform. She's alright.
Yeah, she's
You
alright.
stay away from her. Camille is a good woman.
What am I then? Bad?
I said stay away. That is all you need to know.
Yeah. You're just here to rob him, and he's like, yeah, sure, just stay away from the nurse. And he's like, and it's like, you know what, she seems fine.
Get out.
Okay.
Yeah, that's, if you don't want to pay the entry fee, you can legitimately just crawl through there. You have the key for that if you want, I think. What are you doing, James? Genuinely not sure why 1966 keeps coming up in this. I don't actually know what the history is.
This is shameful. I will bring it up to Mr. Tarot personally.
There's at least a couple of different passwords on this level that both reference the year 1966, or at least appear to be dates, so who knows? Specifically, either the 2nd, no, it must be 22nd of February, but I can't find anything that corresponds to that.
What about Nicolette Duclair? Know her?
I don't want to get mixed up in any of that. I stay out of other people's business.
Mixed up in what?
You know how they used to steal sunglasses from the street cops, or run by with scissors and cut off their ties? That kind of thing. Always calling attention to themselves.
You mean Silhouette? I think they were trying to save Paris from exactly what's going on right now.
Funny way of doing it. and pretty dangerous. Once people know who you are, you can be killed. Just like that. Just like Nicolette's mother. Enough. I'm not saying her name again.
Man, you know what? Some dialogue in this game hits differently after doing a fair amount of political activism, and this is exactly what Extinction Rebellion do.
I'm looking for Nicolette Duclair.
So?
Which is to say, not
I know
much.
her name. I know that her
Of
mother
any
called
use.
her Angel.
You know her mother? It's a friend of her mother's I need to find.
Angel. That would make her a fallen angel now, wouldn't it?
JC, you've spoken to everyone but her in this city.
How did you guess?
What makes you think Nicolette would betray one of her mother's closest friends?
I helped her friends from Silhouette. Chad will vouch for me. I'm after the people who murdered her mother.
You are an assassin or something?
When necessary.
Go out
Which
behind
all
the
the
cloud.
time.
I will talk to Nicolette and perhaps she will meet you there.
Who could this young woman be?
I wonder.
Well, throw a grenade at her, she's no longer of use in the mission.
Everything is satisfactory, actually.
You legitimately will not die if you do that, because, of course, that is Nicolette Duclair. Mark's essential. Specifically, there's a variable be invincible equals true. Lowercase b, uppercase I. Which I mostly know because some characters in the Nameless mod reference what the variables are called.
She decided not to show.
I am Nicolette. I will help you simply to make trouble for Majestic 12. It's true, they killed my mother.
Do you know why?
She was an Illuminatus. The only people MJ12 has ever feared are the Illuminati.
Stan doubts that they had fallen for power.
How do you know Dowd?
I met him in New York.
A trusted friend of my mother's. Yes, the Illuminati are wiped out, but Paige still fears Morgan Everett.
Where do we find him?
One of my mother's many secrets. We'll have to look for clues at my family's chateau.
How does Everett threaten Bob Page?
Page was an Illuminatus. For him, intellect is the foundation of power, and that would make Everett his most dangerous rival.
But Everett's the one in hiding.
Both the Illuminati and MJ12 believe that the most intelligent or enlightened human being will inevitably gain power, ultimately seizing the eye in the pyramid and creating the world for everyone else. Kind of secularized version of natural law.
Page has a trained army to protect him.
He is still vulnerable. Much of his power comes from secret laboratories, meaning the right person could reverse engineer his whole power base.
Let's hope you're right, and that Everett is everything you say he is. Let's go.
You trust the guy in the helicopter?
Illuminati
That's John.
confirmed.
Don't worry, he hasn't let me down yet. Come on.
Yeah,
Let's hit it.
that's clearly wrong. Oh, Gunther.
He's really angry that he hasn't invested any points in firearms. All he has is a
I
knife.
had not wanted to see this place again.
Why not?
I was afraid it would be like this. The same. Not a stone out of place.
You would rather that Majestic 12 had burned it down?
I would rather... No, let's go. Only in novels do places crumble to dust for no reason when their spirit is lost.
Your mother?
Lead the way. I no longer have a key. We must find my mother's secret computer room, where she did all her work. Place she kept hidden, even from me.
Went back and get gun. Oh. Oh, I thought that was an in-game sound for a second. I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah, that was just.
No enemies yet. You can get gun your way through the front door, or I think there are upper entrances. You might need to poke around for them.
Crazy. I lost my virginity out here. I believe Mom was out conspiring to get me into La Sorbonne at the time.
Great, that's what we call TMI.
Yeah, seriously. Why is it so dark around here?
I mean, it's the night, it's away from the city, and also Paris is kind of on lockdown and they've shut off most of the power. There's all kinds of reasons why it's dark. Ah, you're using your power recirculator on the flashlight. That is the height of decadence.
Natty, one
Yeah,
day,
Howdy.
get some food. Hooray
Yeah.
for rice cookers. Yay.
Hooray. We found Nicolette Duclair, and she's taken us to her house to find her mother's secret computer room.
Cool beans.
Several different families are buried here, going back to the original builder, a French merchant of the 19th century.
I feel like Nicholas should have told me about that. I don't know why he would know.
Yeah.
He's just looking at the Wikipedia page. That's like all impressive and everything. That's where all of his knowledge of France is coming from.
Oh no.
I'm pulling up the floor plan. An old summer home built during the Third Republic. It's been vacant since Miss Duclair's assassination. Hopefully these elegant rooms contain some clues about the Duclair family's involvement with the Illuminati.
I am often saying this.
Mom and Everett used to sit out here sipping martinis and plotting to take over the world. That's how we all got in this mess.
Okay, Kitty. Now. Okay, you're good. You're good.
No, I love your rambunctious kitty cat.
Yeah, she took off her own collar today.
Power move.
Soon she will be standing on two legs and speaking to you.
The maid did all of the cooking, but Mom always picked out the wine. She was the only one with a key to the cellar.
Use paper. Exclusive bond page interview. Affairs de France.
Funny, you know, when I was a little girl, I used to play in the dumbwaiter that goes up to Mom's room. Amazing, I didn't break my neck.
Yeah, I also watched Harriet the Spy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now France? Yes, France. France and Europe have prospered for thousands of years. It would be foolish to ignore the economic and cultural opportunities that exist here. This country has a huge reserve of talent in all sectors of the workforce, and Page Industry is looking forward to recruiting the best and brightest. What about the turmoil?
What about the turmoil that seems to be afflicting much of the continent? I can't do a French accent. The rise of radical splinter groups such as Skews and Silhouette.
Intimidation through violence is the last resort of the weak. These groups comprise of nothing but frustrated, gullible individuals. We have a very effective security organization that will be working with both local and national authorities to minimize whatever potential for actual harm they present.
Do you see yourself working closely with the government?
Very closely.
You could have just gone, oh yes. Desperate. Ah.
God. Love Bob Page as a villain. He's very fun. You know what? I'm forgetting which video game, like, critic, you know, SAS, whatever, said it. It might have been Super Bunny Hop or Errant Signal that was, like, talking about Deus Ex. It's like, it's kind of the thinking man's, like, schlock.
I don't know if this will help, but I used
With
to use
everything
that
it-
computer whenever I was at home. The last time was just before my mother was killed. The login is Nicolette. The password is Chad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, great. Was it, you know, like, kind of thinking man's, like, schlock with, like, you know, how it handles, you know, the different topics it brings up and everything.
The
And, like,
Illuminati, you know, like, operating system.
what? God.
Chad.
Your aid and security and support for Silhouette has been invaluable. You've done much to help sustain the cause of freedom in the face of even more open repression by our own government. However, I'm afraid I must ask you for your help again. The police have begun to raid the catacombs, and if we are to put up an effective resistance, then we must locate additional resources by whatever means necessary. I know your mother and your friends wish to remain anonymous, but any funds or materials that they can contribute will be of enormous help, and even if they cannot, the continued goodwill is still of great importance to us. Thank you, and I hope to see you again soon. Beth declared. Your help. They need help or they'll be slaughtered by proxy who strut about the streets like they own them. You helped us once before, and it meant
Fun fact, that orcs, like, that's him calling the cops pigs.
Yeah, okay.
Orc.
Ah,
I assume that's what it is.
please, Mother, I'm asking you to help us again. You know so many who can. I will do what I can, dear, but the situation is far more complicated than I think you may be aware of. My connections within the Hague and the United Nations indicate that the problem is not limited to France. Many parties are using the Great Death epidemic as an excuse to exercise the control over the national governments. I have to consult with Morgans. We must be careful and choose where we choose to allocate our resources. It is a very dangerous time for everyone, Nicola, and your flirtation with this organization can have serious consequences. I ask you again to be careful. I could not stand and if something happened to you. In the meantime, I'll do what I can. Okay.
Were you being assaulted by a cat while reading that?
Yes.
Yeah, cause I've been. I'm like, oh no.
Your cat works for Meowjestic 12.
Oh no.
You will find no one to help you here. Miss Duclair has been intercepted and placed to critical storage.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
Huh. And the worthless PS20.
Yeah, I wish it was actually useful, because it sounds cool when you read the description.
And I think that texture is just breaking.
Lovely.
My mom had that couch flown in from Portugal. Exactly the same as what she could have bought at La Samaritaine, except that it was once graced by the bottoms of a royal family.
Mm-hmm.
God. I hate the rich. But, cause I'm reminded of, hearing about, like, someone's yacht or whatever, right? Where... Oh.
A secret room in the upper part of the house would have been very difficult to conceal. Look for clues in Beth's room. I bet she had a quick way to get to the cellar.
Listen, JC, you got to go downstairs and Kool-Aid man your way through every wall until you find the way downstairs.
God. What was I gonna say? Oh yes, I was saying... great, what was I saying? Oh yes, rich people, right? Someone had like a yacht or whatever, right? And for the carpet, like through the, no. Shut up, Icarus. Like, and for, like the carpet, right? Through like a high traffic area? Or through like a lot of the ship was like ancient Persian rugs. And these are party goers.
For 18 years.
Right? So like, there'd be parties on there and, they get worn down. And, like, they would just toss them and just buy new ones.
I wanted to be in the city, but I guess
And
Mom
it's like,
thought it was
I
easier
fucking hate
to
rich
keep our
people.
activities secret in the country.
Oh.
Richard
Hmm.
III.
This is the same scene that you found
I wanted
when
to
you were
be in
reading
the
that
city,
book
but
elsewhere.
I guess Mom thought it was easier
You
to
said
keep
that
our
already.
Yes, we know.
activities secret in the country.
Pull her
Okay.
apart for lamb. Do not do this.
Do not do what now?
I was saying don't pull her up. Anyway, what were you expecting to find under the pillow? Oh yeah, this is the secret switch to get into the secret room. Ah,
I think my mother kept her
you
own key behind a
Americans, you're
little
not
vase.
used to houses with secret rooms.
Like, okay, did you
They're
grow up with a
everywhere
house
in
you were-
Britain.
Everywhere?
They're really not, I'm
Yeah.
exaggerating.
I know.
They're everywhere for
Silly.
rich people.
Yeah.
I can't believe the assassins didn't take it. Oh, the hours she would spend just sitting at that table and staring up at her priceless treasure.
Jacob's shadow. Ah, fuck. It was late when he got back. Everything black and quiet. Jacob killed the lights, but he didn't. Ah, fuck. Take the key out of the ignition. Reached into his pocket and took out a little box with an LCD display. Dumped the button, and the radio transceiver captured the last few hours worth of motion sensors logged from the building. Done some favors and friends in the shop or whatever it was they were calling it that week. They installed it to inspect it for him. As he walked through the door, he was still arranging all the pieces in his head. Sure way to get his ass taken down, but he couldn't help it. Something was missing. Didn't fit. Allie hunched over in the bathroom, the needle dangling between her toes. Katsuya shifting $500,000 yen before the currency market closed. The radio station Samuel had turned him onto, the one with the little girl repeating all those numbers in sequence, somewhere in the middle. Jacob stopped and looked up in the night sky. It was ensuing there's two sides to this game and both were playing to win. What if there was someone else? And he wanted to see both sides lose. Okay.
You got all those points for reading that book?
Reload pod. Oh wow, that's maxed out.
Yeah, honestly, it's like, you can just put the reload mod anywhere.
Dear Nicola, it is at some point become necessary to access my private records and perhaps to do what you think is best given the circumstance of my absence. You must understand how much I care for you. If I've not always done what I might be concerned right, I've always thought it was best for you and others I care about. It's cold heart that I do not, it does not have some regrets. Be clear. Password Nico Angel. This is all I can leave to you. Everything else I've already given. I love you, my daughter, and I trust you will make me proud. I'm only sorry that I'm not here to see it. Beth.
Aww. It's a nickname she gave to her daughter when she was young. Angel.
Yep.
Oh, that's really sweet.
Yeah.
Sorry, just hearing that little like porcelain like bowl just make a little ding when it hits the floor and not just break or whatever. It's just really funny. I guess I'm more used to like modern games where like that absolutely would just like have broken or whatever, but that's really cute. Oh, just like like props, you know, just kind of acting like props or whatever. If that makes any sense, you know, like of course they like you know it almost makes me think of like a movie set or whatever, right? Where it's like they don't have like you know this isn't like breaking through real glass. It's like candy glass or some like,
Sugar glass.
Sugar glass, yeah, or whatever. It's like it's fine.
It's designed to shatter, and you can just walk through it, and it's like safe. Well, relatively.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's yeah, and I remember seeing like some videos from like someone who makes props. Like, there's even prop like not like paper bags or whatever. Because like sometimes like a real paper bag is just way too noisy.
Yeah.
So it's just like it's props and like that's cute.
These rich people.
Yeah.
Small cellar.
Yeah, it is a small cellar. This is bigger than my house.
Yeah. Also, it's just funny that like Tracer Tong feels like he had to explain what the hell like a wine cellar is to JC.
Listen, I know you're an American idiot who was literally born yesterday.
Yeah.
You need to know this.
God, wait, was he literally born yesterday? I forget.
I don't think literally, but like...
Yeah, he was created, though.
He was kind of... Not exactly...
Yeah, I forgot how...
I don't know if he's actually, like, been alive for years, if they grew him in a vat or what. Yes, the gamer cellar.
Wait, how do you pick up fiber optic activity remotely? It's fiber optic.
Alarming difficulty, because that's not how anything works.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I'm picking up, like, electronic signals. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm picking up Wi-Fi, a bit suspicious, but like, yeah, sure, okay. I'm picking up fiber optic cables. Well, couldn't you have, like, known that before we went down here? Because, by definition, yeah?
Yeah, like, someone would have had to put them down there.
Yeah.
Like, you know, they would be on someone's, like, leisure.
Tracer Tong, are you reading out the Wikipedia page for Beth DeClare's mansion? Parkour.
Huh. Ow.
This is extraordinaire.
Allah. Another lockpick. This fucking thing.
Illuminati Information Systems. Yeah, ignore the secondary goals. They do not give us anything we want.
Okay, yeah, that's not the thing I have to use it on.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, your stuff.
Open the door.
Some kind of giant routing station. Not on any telecom map I've ever seen. Petabytes of transmission. Beth Duclair's probably used it to analyze net traffic.
Yeah, that's the next one up from terabytes. That's like 1,000 terabytes for each of those. Is I think that is.
Yep.
Yeah, 1,000 terabytes. Which, like at the moment, you only really see that for really big companies doing that. You declare Nico_Angel. Never it. Check the emails first.
So-called Aquinas protocols of my own protege at MJ12 have implemented are crude but effective. Much like my protege, all future meetings will need to occur face-to-face at a secure location. To expedite matters, I will deliver you a tear sheet clip containing 20 codes and their corresponding keys. Each code and key pair can be used once and then will be permanently erased. Each code will be tagged to one of our previously agreed upon meeting locations and times. If one or the other of us should need to get in touch and send a message using one of the codes, the content of the message is irrelevant, only the code used to encrypt it. Shouldn't need to point out that any attempt to tamper with this chip once it's been installed it being rendered useless. Best of luck to you and to us all. Morgan.
Morgan Everett is apparently the only person who takes information security seriously.
Yeah.
1966. Well, time to hack it.
Yeah.
I think you need to use the keypad again to open it. Yeah, there we go.
Okay. Oh wait, oops. Yeah, upgrade. Guess I need to send that code to, like, make the plot progress. Do I?
Now, might as well ask, does anyone else, like, love it when games let you, like, enter names for saves and all that? Like, I use it all the time.
She got stuck behind the fucking wall.
Oh my god. I was wondering why she didn't say anything about, like, the, analyzer. God.
My mother would not have worked in this filth. There must be another room.
Imagine having this secret room and you just let it, like, go to waste aside from the tiny part as your Illuminati supercomputer.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, you don't have to have this, like... You don't have to sneak in a ton of furniture or anything. Just putting down some rugs would just brighten up the place so much.
I had no No idea?
Yeah.
Keep it clean instead of looking like a sewer. And I know it's because they're recycling the sewer assets for some reason.
So you found Beth's computer. We are destined to meet, perhaps. If you are truly our ally, you will help me access the MJ12 computer network and complete the Grey Death vaccine. Find Nicolette. You will need her key in order to exit the crypt. I will be directing you to a nearby cathedral.
What is it?
A transmission from Morgan Everett. He wants me to go out the back way through the crypt to a nearby cathedral.
The Cathedral of the Knights Templar?
He didn't say. He was supposed to access the
course.
Majestic 12 computer network.
Yes, Majestic 12 controls the place now. They kill the Knights for their gold reserves. Everett must want you to sneak to that part of town through the sewers that connect to our property.
I thought the Templars vanished centuries ago.
They invented the modern banking system and were
Of
its
course.
directors under one name or another until Majestic 12 took over.
He said you had a key.
Yes, here it is. The crypt is in the maze behind the chateau. Listen to Everett. He is right to want to avenge the Templars.
God. No, I know this came out during like that, like around the height of the, you know, like X-Files, you know, zeitgeist of like,
Yeah.
like whoa, conspiracies, right? Because it's like kind of before then. It's just like, you know, you're just some weirdo who believes in aliens or Bigfoot or whatever, right?
Yeah.
So it's like, you know, but it is really silly though, in hindsight, to
So-
put like the Knight Templars and the Illuminati and the Majestic 12.
At the time, a lot of the conspiracy theories in this game weren't actually that widespread. This was like a deep dive research for the development team. Nowadays, though, everyone knows about the Knights Templar.
The system I need you to access is inside a cathedral that belonged to the Knights Templar until MJ12 slaughtered the Knights for the gold reserves.
And again, I forget, some people don't know about the specific weird things that are often said about the Illuminati. Like, I know all kinds of absolute nonsense when it comes to secret societies and cults and stuff. As well as, like, actual, you know, legitimate religions for some reason.
You're well read.
So, one of the, like, a more polite Christian than usual crowd around here actually did, like, stop and talk to me today, like, when I was doing the whole, like, socialism stall thing with Pyro. And, like, he seemed genuinely really impressed. I seemed to know more scripture than he did, and I was very much able to, like, justify my own, like, my own worldview for, yeah, Jesus, you know, said this. Like, this is, like, how these, like, parts of the Bible connect together. It all, you know, is fairly coherent. And he went, wow, you must, like, did you go to church a lot when you were young? I went, no. I just pay attention when people talk about this.
Yeah.
What I didn't tell him was that I pay attention to, you know, a whole lot of TV shows and video games and literature that uses, like, it just mines the Bible for plot hooks.
God.
And then, like, if you actually, like, have any reading comprehension, yes, you can construct a very coherent worldview in which God isn't real, but you might as well be nice to people anyway.
Yeah? That's...
Like, he seemed baffled by the fact that I was able to rattle off, yeah, when Jesus fed the 1,000, he said this, and this is relevant because of this, and it's like I didn't want to tell him, yeah, I watched The Life of Brian as a kid, I know this.
God. Oh,
Blessed
drop
are
the
the
save now that you're
peacemakers.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I don't know, it kind of throws people, especially like Christians, for a loop, where it's like, you know, atheists can read the Bible.
Yeah, I have read the Bible. I don't believe a word of it, like, not literally, but allegorically, yeah. There's plenty that can be said about it.
Yeah? Holy shit, that sword's good.
And it's just very funny that, like, I actually just threw this guy for a loop because he was genuinely not sure how to handle it.
Yeah?
I was thinking, yeah, Jesus was a socialist. Here is the evidence.
Yeah.
And he's like, well, I can't actually say you're wrong about any of that.
Got the doors open so I don't even get to use the key.
Yeah.
Oh my
They already
God.
opened it.
That's funny.
But, like, that's meant to be a surprise. It's open, even though, you know, it's a video game. Of course you were gonna get attacked.
Yeah?
Yeah, I just had some really kind of surreal conversations today, now that I think about it. Such as, like, one of our younger, like, members who's trans mask, like, I don't talk to him that often, just because schedules don't line up. But then, like, I said something, and he went, wait a second, you're trans? And, like, not in a, oh, like, you seem like a cis guy, but like, no, I genuinely thought you were a cis woman. What? And I have no idea how that happened. Because I make, like, no effort to, like, wear makeup or anything. I don't, like, you've heard my voice, which people say is very nice, and, like, I'll accept that compliment, but also not exactly the most feminine. It's, oh, it's just really funny. Like, we had a laugh over it, but it's also like, how do you come to that conclusion?
God, he wants me to get gold.
Get more gold. You need to get the Knights Templars gold. It's the thing you're famous for.
God.
It really is.
Oh. Didn't know that. Or
Yeah.
forgot about that if I'd heard about it.
There's gold in them there are hills.
Hmm. Yeah.
Interesting.
It's still, like, extremely funny to me that I'm, if I have a religion at all, it's not exactly Christianity. And yet I'm able to just, like, go, yeah, okay, let's talk about the Bible.
Yeah.
Go look up everything I say and you'll find it is alarmingly accurate.
Yeah, which is kind of funny
Yes.
because. Oh, sorry.
I
Go
read the
ahead.
Bible. A lot of Christians actually haven't read it. They've read, like, oh, I've read select passages, and it came up in church, and I'm like, no, sit down, read it,
Yeah.
cover to cover.
Oh, well, if you want. Like, I haven't read it cover to cover, but yeah, no,
I read
it's
the
wild.
Lord of the Rings cover to cover, even the elf songs. I read every book I could get my hands on as a kid.
Okay, so Mary has the speak Elvish language.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
she
thing
has
is, I didn't like those elf poems. They sucked. They were not at all a thing I enjoyed reading, but I'm like, okay, I've been told to read this, I will read this.
One webcomic I read that basically basically listed off a Lord of the Rings poem and said, yeah, it's basically just yay trees.
Yeah.
Yay trees. But yeah, at the same time, I can understand not liking it. Because, yeah, from what I've heard, Tolkien, like, he can go with a nature walk with some friends, and then stop to look at, like, a single oak tree for, like, 20 minutes. And everyone's like, hey, can we keep going? And like, okay, like, and then he looks at another, like, oak tree for, like, 20 minutes. He loved trees and nature. And it's like, good for him, but also, yeah, I remember even
it shows in his books, like, specifically you read the Two Towers and you'll go, okay, yeah, that tracks.
Like,
everything about the end. Silmarillion. So, Silmarillion is actually the one that I never finished reading.
I hear a lot of people have problems with that one.
It's extremely dense, it has a lot of elf poems.
Oh no.
And it's just generally not as interesting a narrative as the Lord of the Rings, or even The Hobbit. Yeah, this guy is gonna run downstairs to just straight up run at you.
Or he's going to forget.
Or he's gonna forget as soon as you get outside. It's actually hard to tell.
I was gonna say, maybe you could place a lamb on a wall if he runs at you, but I think he did forget, which is really not funny.
Oh, this game's being rude. Oh, it's being rude.
James, you smashed like a shop window.
And also, you have a Gep gun. You can just shoot the turret from like all the way over here. Or throw a lamb. Like you have lambs. You can just lob a grenade and not worry about it.
Where did that guy go anyway?
He just left. No.
Oh god! Oh, they have lambs! They have lambs!
Lamb patrol!
Get owned,
patrol.
We have now entered Cruelty Squad.
Yeah, that is straight up a Cruelty Squad.
Oh!
Oh, here's the big guy.
God, it's so funny.
Ed 209.
Yeah? Oh yeah, I was just thinking earlier, like, no, it's funny that we played Cruelty Squad before this, because it's like, this is very obviously an part of the inspiration. There's many for like, you know.
Yeah, this is an immersive sim with a surprising overlap with Cruelty Squad.
I mean, yeah, dystopian cyberpunk future.
Well, Cruelty Squad is more biopunk.
Yeah.
True, but it, you know, it still fits a bill.
Alright.
Howard down. Different ways.
Wow, so it took 3 EMP grenades, yet if I used my spy drone...
James, I would hack that security terminal right now, or you're going to get machine gunned.
Say no more. But yeah, if I use my spy drone, it does it in one shot.
Then why did you use your spy
drone? Is really powerful. Yeah. James, back off from this now.
There's basketballs over there.
It's
nice.
The turret is going to kill this eventually, but watch out.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, entirely new lag.
That's very Cruelty Squad. Clang, 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 clang.
That is going to explode, and you don't want to be next to it when it does.
Oh, I think it already
There
did.
it goes.
Alright.
Okay. United States institutes martial law. In a momentous speech held at 2:30 p.m. EST today, President B announced the declaration of martial law. That bird is annoying me.
It's just a pigeon. Leave it be. Now, I was about to make a joke about karma, but it reminded me of a video I saw recently called what was it called? I know I posted it in another server. Oh yes, from Elliot Sang called "Mindfulness When Capitalism Goes Buddhist," talking about like some actual things about Buddhism, but also about like how capitalism has like taken parts of it to like just try to make people relax and all that, just so that they're more productive, but not like think about, why are they so stressed? Why are they so overworked? Actually,
doesn't work.
Yeah. But an interesting part of the video was talking about
Buddhism too.
But what's this text? I can't. Okay.
President Biden announced that the declaration of martial law throughout the United States, citing a fundamental threat to American way of life in the form of organized and serious terrorism, with major American cities already reeling under the impact of great death, looting, and rioting have reached disastrous levels, while terrorist attacks have grown increasingly ubiquitous, climaxing in the attack in NATO headquarters in New York last week. So it's been a week since the start of the game, honestly.
It's been 1 week since you looked at me.
Local authorities have so far proven ineffectual in stymieing the tide of violence, and even Washington, D.C. has been hit by an outbreak of great death. Highly placed sources have speculated that Reed himself may be infected. President Meade appointed Walton Simons, director of FEMA, to spearhead an interim council tasked with managing the government response, to do everything that is within our power to restore peace and security to the average American, said Simons. In no way this will violate civil liberties that have made this country great. Instead, we pledge to do everything in our powers to safeguard those liberties against all those who have seen them torn apart.
Yeah.
God.
You know Walton Simons, you know he is lying for his teeth. Also, there's a cut level, like it was planned and in fact made it into the, like there's remnants of it in the game's code, where you go to the White House and meet the president, and that's actually meant to be a callback to that you gave him the Grey Death. Or at least FEMA gave him the Grey Death after you left.
Interesting.
It didn't make it into the finished game in the same way that the moon level didn't.
Oh yeah, I wanted to talk about the Buddhism thing again, or mindfulness, where it's like they take the Buddhism out of mindfulness, which is only one part of like a whole
It's
thing
one
of like
aspect of it.
Yeah, of like
you can't have that without the rest of it.
Absolutely. But part of that was talking about like a corporation trying to like bring mindfulness into different jobs or whatever, including the United States military, to make soldiers feel zen while on the firing range or whatnot, to get better under stressful situations. Like, oh no, but Elliot Sang brought up, oh god, the Z fighting. Anyway, brought up historical context of unfortunately this has happened before, of a country taking, or a culture taking Buddhism to try to meet its military needs, or just kind of twist things around. One of which was that was Bushido, the way of the samurai, and try to be zen and have an empty mind while killing people. and stuff. And actually, you can kill people, and it can be karma, like neutral, like karma, like have neutral karma. Actually, sometimes don't worry about it.
God, we made that joke last week with killing Joe Green.
It's morally okay to kill Joe Green.
Yeah.
It's probably not good, but it's fine.
Listen, we're teaching the Noble Eightfold Path to the US military.
Oh no.
Hey.
So the thing is, mindfulness is one of 8 pieces of this. It doesn't work without the other 7, because that's why it's the Eightfold Path. Now, one of these is respect life.
Oops.
Oops.
Which you can't really do when you're killing.
Someone saw me.
Now, killing, like, even animals or, like, human beings in extreme circumstances isn't necessarily against that. However, you have to consider whether killing someone is really necessary. And if that was actually something that was taught to militaries, maybe we'd see, hey, wait a second, that wasn't necessary. What are we doing? Are we the baddies?
Yeah. Local sites. Chateau depends.
Chateau.
Chateau
Yeah.
depends. The overshadowed by...
Vitrao depends. In the 14th arrondissement remains a historical curiosity of interest to many scholars. Construction was began in 1218 and completed before the end of the century, financed by the Templar Knights, an order of warrior monks, as part of a similar network of churches, cathedrals, and forts, or commanderies as they were called, throughout Britain, Europe, and the Holy Lands. Some scholars believe the order did not disappear in 1311 with its dissolution, however, and the Knights Templar continued to operate more or less in secret. But whatever the truth, Payans fell to disrepair until finally purchased and renovated by a group of European investors in 1918 as a corporate retreat. While close to the public, it still remains a comforting presence at the heart of the arrondissement. Again, arrondissement is like a subdivision of France. It's like, you know how...
Going past the metro station.
Oh?
The cathedral is to the south.
It is.
Taking a photograph.
Yay.
Look at this photograph. Yeah, so an arrondissement is a bit like, you know how when Americans talk about New York and they're like, oh yeah, you know Brooklyn, oh you know this part of New York, oh you know Hell's Kitchen. It's like,
yeah,
an arrondissement is basically like that, except formally like outlined. It's part of Paris, but it's like it's its own, like it's got its own council and everything.
Yeah, like we
Like it's got
basically
its own
have that.
politicians and its own bits of government.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Like we do have places like that here, or even like the capital for the city I live have like towns are like there's like they're in the city limits, but they're their own like deal of like the capital. So, like they have their own police force and other like city government. Like yeah.
Only a couple of trains are running.
For some reason, I was surprised to hear a French accent. We've been just fighting dudes and robots for a bit. Just hearing one of these guards with a French accent just kind of threw me off guard for a sec. When it's like, we're in France. Yeah.
Oh, I see now. Your friend is waiting by the tracks.
Do you know me?
More gangsters every day. You have weapons? I am selling weapon modifications. 750 for accuracy, 800 for range. Also, I was lucky to find thermoptic camo. 5,000.
I basically don't need any of that.
No thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, this poor man's helmet's clipping into his hair or
Yeah,
whatever.
it's just shrinking.
Oh.
With that.
You have the big jump.
Yes, I do.
But yeah, mindfulness without any of the other parts of Buddhism, like, doesn't really help.
Yeah.
It's a band-aid at best.
Okay.
Oh, for sure.
The book of... Yeah. This job is so boring. I do nothing but write my notebook, fill it with thoughts, but sometimes I must abuse myself. I've been stealing from security, like thick-skulled dogs they are. Last week I took a watch, but they paid no notice. I am nothing to them. I'm just a strange man with a notebook. I've been listening to the night guard or Joe Ball, a disgusting creature of habit. I heard him on his phone talking to that cow with a girlfriend, and he told her his bacon cow. I didn't hear that part.
I'm saying all women are queens. Referring to the guy who wrote this, Giuliano Jodorowsky.
Yeah.
Which I only know how to pronounce because it's the name of a pretty famous director who is also an absolute scumbag. Pretty much unavoidable if you're talking about specific types of horror movies.
Oh no.
He has a very distinct style that a lot of people imitated, but also he is kind of a absolutely hideous monster, if I remember.
Yeah. Yeah. I hate when people like that pop up in different, like...
No, I might be thinking of a different one here.
Only a couple of trains are running.
Oh no, he's not the exact guy I'm thinking of. He's a different guy who makes a lot of other surreal movies, and there's dispute that maybe he treated some of his actors badly. But like, it's genuinely like dispute. Nobody's able to prove it one way or the other.
Ow, fuck.
James, don't touch the third rail.
Yeah, we're going to encounter Knight Templars, and you know what that means.
Bahamut?
Baphomet.
Baphomet. That brain.
You travel
Yeah, Knight Templar did invent Baphomet.
Yeah,
That is actually historical fact, which is very funny.
Yeah. Like, I got the name wrong, but then again, I think it's believed that, like, the name of Baphomet was taken from Bahamut.
Teeny tiny robots. You said you hadn't seen any of them in a while. There's one.
Yeah.
Oh, yay.
Only the police and the NSF have them.
Yep.
But yeah, Baphomet was invented by the Knights Templar for their own gain. It was that was basically created as a this is a satanic figure that all of these people that were robbing actually secretly worship.
Ah, okay.
So we have to take all their gold.
God.
As repentance. Yeah, zoom in on this guy and blow him away.
Yay.
Yeah, you can one-shot them as long as they're being surprised. So
Yeah,
this is another...
weird about what counts.
Yeah. So this is another area where swimming is actually somewhat useful. If you have that on, you can quite easily make it through all of these waterways without any kind of, like, healing yourself, basically.
Yeah. God, I wish that they combined swimming with something else, like in a mod I played, just by default, because there's so few areas that you wouldn't think about, like, oh, I should try swimming a bunch, because it's like, most of the time, you're completely fine without it, so it's like, why would you bother? Also, I do love the idea that you can try healing yourself to not drown to death. the just your nano machines working overtime to pump the water out of your goddamn lungs. Just doing their damnedest. They're fucking like also trying to put oxygen in there. They're getting, you know, working so much overtime, and I'm being paid for it. Poor things.
MG12 has the cathedral locked down.
Whoever's out there,
If you can't get through one of the doors, you will have to find another way. I'm not sure where the computer system is located.
Almeo.
someone's there. I can hear you. Nope, just nerves, I guess. Who's there?
Oh fuck.
Hey, you're in shadow? Should be alright, yeah.
Someone's there.
Oh.
I can hear you.
No, you can't. Shut up.
Nope, just nerves, I guess.
God.
It's stuck.
Haha.
Did anybody else hear something?
Oh, nice. Disabled in one go.
Yeah, I think I wasn't close enough with that one.
Sergeant, is that you?
And that guy's just freaking out.
He's having a bad day. He's hearing you toggle on your Augs. He's hearing the. No, that's it. He's autistic and he can hear the hum of the electricity. Of like you messing with your augments or whatever. Because it does take electrical power to like, you know, use these things. So.
Oh, there were 3 of them. Oh god.
God.
Oh, so that's why they got stuck.
That's so funny. But yeah, no, like, God, I'm sorry, but I'm still captivated by the idea of like someone who's autistic can hear like one of the like nanite or whatever augmented like people because of all the fucking electricity running through them. That'd be hell. Can you imagine being autistic and hearing like the electric hum happening all the time? Like it already sucks when it does. Oh, okay, not really suck unless it's like obnoxious or something.
Yeah, it
but
can
like
be.
it can be. Like sometimes it's just whatever and it's background noise, but there are other times where it's just like really obnoxious. So just the idea of hearing that from yourself at all times would be so bad.
Yeah. Like, I get enough of that in just regular situations. Like, I tell people, hey, like, genuinely, if there's no other sounds, I can hear the wiring in the walls at points. Like, and they go, oh, no one's hearing is that sensitive. I'm like, this is not actually a good superpower, please help.
Yeah. It's so funny sometimes to like remember, like, oh yeah, most of the human population don't have to deal with hearing the fucking
They
electricity.
can't
through
hear
the
when a
wires.
machine is on. Like, they can't go, oh, the TV in the next room is switched on.
Yeah. Oh, did you just run out of power and just?
Yeah,
but that
I'm not sure.
may have taken it out.
Nope.
It has
No.
not.
Well, you have a gap gun if you don't want to be stealthy
Take the
about it.
gap gun. Yeah. Yeah, I was actually probably thinking of another horror movie creator, because I know there was one who made movies in a particular style, and then it's like, oh right, yeah, he was just an absolute monster in his personal life. Jodorowsky is... he makes some extremely ludicrous claims, including that he's personally strangled 100 rabbits to get a shot looking right, which seems a bit absurd. Like, kind of weird, but yeah. But on the other hand, like, most of the things that he said, even his crew said no, he's exaggerating to like build his own like weird reputation.
God.
So I genuinely don't know. I don't think I've ever actually watched any of his movies. Gunther Herman is listening to your heartbeat.
Sorry, but God, just like I see that you're afraid. I was about to joke if like I bet right now JC is just rolling his eyes, and then just the mental image of him just rolling his eyes and not like and just making a jump and not noticing the fucking like 40-foot like fall like underneath. It's really funny to me. God. Also, following a tangent. Now I kind of would want to see this game, get remade, or a remaster per se. Like, you know, it's still available on Steam, and I never wanted to like the original version or the Game of the Year version, whatever. To never I want it to always be on Steam, but like honestly, I would love to see a version of this game where like, oh, enemies actually notice corpses or broken down robots or whatever.
Must have been the wind.
Yeah. Can you just keep locking the door on them? Oh my God. Oh my God. No, you don't.
They kind of sound like Voltar from Space Ghost Coast to Coast.
Yeah, I was like, for a second, I forgot how they sounded like, and I was like, excuse me? Like, also part of me wonders if it's the same voice actor as like Walter Simon or something. Like, I feel like that may be the case of maybe not him.
It's super heavy.
Maybe not someone else.
It's not impossible. I'd have to look it up. Deus Ex voice cast. All right, let's see. I can actually tell you, like, it's on IMDb. I can just get the whole cast.
Nice.
Let's see. Right, yeah, Simons. Nope, not the same guy. What are these guys called? Commando? Yeah, these are two different voice actors.
Ah, neat.
The guy, like, a lot of people are voicing multiple characters. Like, AC and Paul have the same voice actor.
Yeah.
Let's do a scan.
You know what? I'm just gonna get one back. Like, it's all there.
Nice, thank you.
All these voices are credited.
Oh. God.
Honestly, like, so the protagonist of the Nameless mod shares a voice actor of like one of the main villains of it, and the devs genuinely didn't know this because it was like kind of he applied for 2 blind casting calls, and the thing is he didn't realize it was the same guy because he does completely different voices for him, and it works. Like, he really sells these are 2 very different.
That's amazing.
Except he just genuinely did not know it was the same guy when they were trying to put the game together.
Wow.
And they were like, well, do we keep this? Because he's going to be talking to himself quite a bit. But honestly, some of the funniest exchanges in the game.
Oh, that's great.
If you've ever played the Nameless mod, that's Chestcon and Scarra B. King. Scarra is a like hilariously awful boss. Like, he's just the worst guy, but it's so funny. Genuinely though, like, the Nameless mod, worth a playthrough if you played Deus Ex and want more.
Get closer. Let me get closer.
I don't really expect James to play it.
God damn it. Let me get closer. Cut him off at the pass.
In the same way, I don't really expect you. Oh, where is it?
Yeah, the commandos. That's 1 down.
Nice.
What? Sorry, I was looking up an old Legend of Grimrock mod. So there's the one room dungeon, which I've mentioned before, which is basically there's a bunch of like contained rooms, each made by a different modder, that are put together into a dungeon, and it's like each one has a different puzzle in it, their own unique gimmicks. There were 2 of them. Apparently there's a 3rd one. And that came out in 2020, so I hadn't actually ever played that one. I'm gonna put a link to the one room dungeon in chat somewhere.
Nice. Also, I love
genuinely really good.
Oh, yeah, just want to say real quick, I love seeing the YouTube chat, just other arrow, let's Ragnarok and roll. That feels like that should be a name of a movie.
One of the passwords was Ragnarok, and James kept misspelling it. It's like you put every vowel in the middle of that.
Now I completely understand. I can be real awful with spelling. I think I may be dyslexic or something, because sometimes I literally, I don't know, maybe that and like just memory issues where I can literally look at a word and then like try to spell it immediately afterwards and just completely fuck up.
I'm trying not to like get as frustrated about people's poor spelling as I used to. The thing is, spelling is one of the things that I am really good at, but I'm also very rigid in it. Like, I find it hard to deliberately misspell a lot of words. Yeah. Which is why I come across as a bit formal when I'm writing emails and stuff, because I actually spell check them myself. I don't use built-in spell checkers. And you're like, yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna kill them all.
Yeah.
Alright, Tracer Tongue, I'm gonna climb on here and get Gunther's heartbeat speech.
Yeah. Oh, drop
Do
a
you
quick
feel
save.
my heart beating? Do you understand? Do you feel the same, or are you only dreaming?
Also, I don't know why Gunther's voice isn't that scary. Like, it really isn't. Oh. Oh. Okay, now you can save. Gotcha.
He's not that scary, really.
Yeah.
That's not the point. He's kind of a tragic figure, really.
Worth its weight in gold.
Guy in a coat, I'm checking it out.
Yeah, I've linked the one room dungeon. There's a couple of them for Grimrock too. Like I said, I played the first two one room round robins, and apparently they did a third one at some point, so who knew?
Yeah.
With no third game, they just did it in the second.
This is basically a thief level.
It really is. I mean, it was made, like, you know, I think some of the people, yeah, from, like...
yeah, the Knights Templar constructed it in the 1200s, James. What did you expect?
Oh, God. I mean...
Well, why don't they have security cameras and turrets and...
I wasn't saying that.
Yeah, I know. It is a thief level, though. You can do this entirely by stealth, but it's like a cathedral. It's built by the Knights Templar. It's
I mean, this
limited in how it's put together.
Yeah, but also, this was literally, I think, made with some of the developers from Thief. So, like, for the Thief, like, yeah, from, like, the Thief, you know, from Looking Glass Studios.
I think there was some overlap there.
There is.
Yep.
So yeah, it makes perfect sense why this especially feels like a Thief level, because they probably brought some of that into it. So they should have brought the light sensor, the two.
Upon the deliverance of Jerusalem, the Holy Lands remained in a precarious state, surrounded on all sides by, not sure if I should say that, neighbors. It was then that, not sure if I should say that. A knight from Champagne bound himself and his 8 fellow knights into a vow to forever protect the kingdom of Christendom.
Yeah. Knights Templar did that a lot.
Yeah.
They were kind of tools.
Baldwin II, the Patriarch of Jerusalem, was given charitable lodgings in the city temples where they came.
Of Chevalier du Temple. Or the poor knights of the temple.
Yeah, poor, sure.
Alright, impoverished. Yeah, I see. God, sorry, I was like parsing. Wait, how do you get that word from that one? Yeah.
It's not until later, the Council of Troyes, that the Templar Knights adopted the historic monotheistic rule of Saint
Monastic.
Monastic.
Like a monk.
Along with the white garments of the...
Well, technically.
And the characteristic...
Sorry, James. I'm sorry. I'm correcting you. Like, genuinely, this is just... I know how to say some of these words. I know what some of them are, despite having only ever read them in books. But yeah. Adding to them, the characteristic red cross symbolized the willingness to spill your own blood in the defense of the one true faith.
Well,
the Templars quickly became a popular order, renowned as lions at war and lambs at the hearth. They're soon exempted by the popes from all secular and episcopal authority, save that of the popes themselves. Their lands exempted from all taxation.
Yeah.
Yeah. Basically, no?
Spill their own blood. Yeah, right.
Yeah. Yeah, the Knights Templar do have a bloody history behind them.
Yeah. Here we saw herd of Europe made donations to whether it be land, monies, or men. They triumphed battle after battle, the first to attack and the last to retreat. The rough nights of the battlefield, as described by Jacques de Verrilly. Taking prisoners. Taking prisoners, they refused all efforts to secure their freedoms. Yeah, sure they did. Instead, becoming martyrs to the cause of God. With every success, the order prospered even further. Type there, you said to have over 9,000 estates throughout.
What? 9,000? Sorry.
You know what? I'm done reading that, and we're not doing it anymore. Okay.
I think it's right. Yeah, sorry, I'm up.
Yeah, throughout Britain, France, Italy, and the Holy Land, including a network of castles, commentaries to build and protect frequent pilgrims to Jerusalem. In all names, the Templars virtually fled Jerusalem and virtually ruled Jerusalem. Fuck my mouth. You know, I can only be termed hubris, recognized no temporal authority over their affairs, saved out of the church. By 1250, the coffers of the orders had grown so large that it was not uncommon for pilgrims to deposit their money within a temple in London or Paris and then cash in their receipts upon arriving in Jerusalem, thus establishing the foundations for modern banking and checking accounts. Volume 4, Volume 3, Fall of the Knights. While many charges can be disputed, it's clear that more knights and its proffers, the less they became fuck. They became less. Yeah, they've what they originally. Fuck my life.
You want me to read this?
Yes.
Okay. While many charges can be disputed, it is clear that knights prospered. The more the knights prospered, the less they became the austere monastic order that had originally been envisioned by Depiens a century before. Eventually even excommunicated men and criminals, for example, as long as they pledged blind obedience to the order. Rumors of secret initiation rituals and the osculum infame, obscene kiss, flourished, as did stories that they worshipped Baphomet and other false pagan gods. But it's their rivalry with the Order of the Hospitaliers and their continued arrogance is most responsible for their downfall. When Jerusalem was finally lost to the mighty forces of Saladin, Philip the Fair saw an opportunity to bring the Templars to heel and to greatly expand his own holdings. With the cooperation of French Pope Clement V, Philip accused the Templars of heresy and in 1304 placed all members of the orders in France under arrest, subsequently subjecting them to brutal interrogations in an effort to determine whether the rather fanciful charges of sodomy, apostasy, and devil worship were true. So, apostasy, is a pretty interesting one. An apostate is someone who pronounces belief in the faith and then abandons their belief in that faith. Whereas a heretic remains saying, no, I'm still of that faith, but I'm saying this thing is against it. It is actually a interesting historical distinction in some cases.
Yeah.
Yeah. But despite Clement's later efforts to annul the proceedings, the confessions had become matters of record. Those who repented with spirit victims, while 50 knights who chose to recant their confessions, becoming relapsed heretics, were promptly burned at the stake. The remaining members of the order in France quickly admitted their guilt, and in 1311 an apostolic decree was issued dissolving the order. Templar knights had once been subject to no king or law, but in the end they were swallowed by history. Many have debated whether the rather ignominious dissolution of the order was entirely accidental. Well, some have even gone so far as to suggest it was part of a larger plan than the Templars' part. Such a massive, powerful organization, the argument goes, could not have been brought so low so easily. Obscure speculation concerning mysterious Helen that departed their commentary in Paris has led certain researchers to believe that they have been protecting the secret of the Holy Grail or the secret of transmutation. God, I forgot about this. But still others contend that the Templar Knights merely went underground and founded this powerful secretive banking societies of Switzerland. Yeah, the Knights Templar have a storied history, I suppose you could say.
Yeah,
There are a lot of rumors surrounding them.
Yeah, they made a socialist trans goat lady and then figured out transmutation.
Yeah, whoever they invented Baphomet and worshipped that as a god, or whether someone else invented it to frame them, isn't actually known.
That was interesting.
Like
hitbox.
Yeah. Like they genuinely could have been secretly worshipping a god that they created, or they may have been framed entirely, and there's actually no way to tell, given our like access to primary sources.
Oh, nice.
Like, you'd expect, oh yeah, that's clearly made up. Why would they invent a devil to worship? But then you look at other things that actually are matters of historical record of the time, and you're like, oh yeah, that's just table stakes.
Yeah.
Like, it's entirely possible they invented Baphomet.
Like, yeah. You know, like,
That's how the story goes.
Those who rule in majesty, the 12, has sent you to watch over this place and record all that may happen, so we may benefit from your observations, that you may benefit from our wisdom. You are entrusted the key to Sin's vault, trusted the key to found wisdom, trusted the number and the secret. Yeah.
Oh my god, they just have every password written down.
Yeah.
Yep.
The Majestic 12 do not know about operational security.
Yeah.
They're writing all their passwords on post-it notes.
Okay. Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay. This one might be interesting. I don't know how I got pulled into this assignment. I was told this was a private security organization. I should have known something was going on when they didn't ask about the damn discharge. Stupid. Now I'm walking the line in some gloomy ass church in the middle of Paris with nothing for company but a bunch of brain dead zombies dressed in black, and that crazy cook keeps rattling on about temples or Templars or and how he used to cook for the rich or something. I don't know. Food isn't all that great. Can't even get a bottle of ketchup. And then this German mech shows up yesterday. I knew a lot of stone cold people in this service, and this guy looks like he's got murder on the mind. He stands down there in the tech archives like a bot. And I was on patrol in the cellar for 10 hours and he didn't move once. Inhuman. Like he's waiting for something. I think I heard him crying once. He's here.
Yeah. So, the death of his best friend really affected Gunther. He's completely lost. He is standing there 24/7 waiting for you to arrive so he can murder you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we're at time also.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna get your showdown with him at the start of next week's episode.
Yep.
Hooray.
Hooray!
Yeah. Well.
Yeah.
Good night, everyone.
Good
Ciao.
night.
This is really fun.
Yeah.